get there in time.
Yeah, fingers crossed.
One moment. I think I got the problem solved with my fucking mic, because I had some problems the last few days that my mic just wouldn't pick up for some reason. And as it turned out, my laptop just decided to fucking reset the settings for no particular reason.
Oh my god. That sucks.
Yeah, good thing I figured out with the help of some people. Oh god, Zeno.
What? Don't you want your friends to see you succeed?
Nobody fucking follows me on Twitter anyway, so.
Oh, that's fine.
Couple people, but I'm in fear because if I do succeed, they're going to look at me like I'm a psycho. Just, I knew it.
As well, good suggestion. We have about a little under 2 minutes before we officially start. Please go ahead, get yourselves refreshments and snacks for the stream. We will be taking an intermission about a good hour and a half after we start. So, get something to help yourselves out now. We'll be taking a small intermission break, then to, go to the bathroom, refuel on yourself, and then we'll continue on after that, about a good 15 minutes when we take that break.
Alright, noted.
This is why I'm glad I ate before the stream.
Right?
Plus, I have fruit snacks.
Fucking love fruit snacks.
I ended up bringing like an entire package of wafers up with me, so I'm good.
I think one of my favorite ones are the strawberry wafers. That is like a huge
That's
weakness
exactly
for me.
what I have.
Yes.
I love strawberry wafers so much.
See. I'm iffy on strawberry wafers because they're either good or they taste like cardboard.
Exactly. You always gotta get the good ones.
But the Star Crunch candy bars, not candy bars, like the little round candy, they're like little round chocolate treats. They're so
Hmm. I remember I found like coconut wafers one day, and I ate like the entire package in one afternoon.
anything coconut flavored is guaranteed to be good.
Oh my god, yeah.
It's like you
I
can't
like
mess
I.
up with peach or coconut.
Mhm.
I think for me, it's my biggest weakness is chocolate. But at the same time, when it came to the wafers, my partner she showed me that I didn't even know the key lime one existed, and then she showed me the key lime wafers. It was
It was
it was over.
Oh, that sounds so good.
All right, here we go. And so we have officially passed the 5 minute mark. Let's go ahead and get things started. Welcome everyone onto the XenoLich's Halloween one-shot event. where today we are going to be doing the event based off of the 1979 movie Alien. However, though, before we jump on into the crucifying ship that is the Nostromo, we're going to go ahead and introduce our cast and crew today. Starting from the top left, we have one of our fellow players. Why don't you go ahead and introduce yourself? Yes, sorry, my bad. That would be Bewwo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing the captain in this D&D event.
Is my turn? I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
No, it's all good. It's all good. Don't worry. I realized I was doing all this right now.
My name is Anistar. I'm going to be playing the science officer.
Oh, well, interrupting you. I'm Eli, Adolescent Seer, plugging my art Instagram. Hi. I'm playing the Navigator. So true.
All right. And next, I believe you see the ping over there. Amy.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Uh, my name is Amy, and I'll be the Warrant Officer.
Wonderful, wonderful. And next is our player who had arrived. Go ahead, Sleepy, introduce yourself. Sleepy, you there?
Yeah, I'm setting up my headset.
All right. We'll go ahead and do you right after. Keleviel, go ahead and do your introduction.
Hey, I'm Keleviel, or Kel for short, and I'm playing the engineer. Buddy engineer?
Yes. You are the regular engineer.
Yes. Supposed to be the chief engineer.
Right. And then once their mic is finished setting up, we'll go ahead and have Sleepy introduce themselves.
Somehow, knowing that like my friends are in the stream, is like 100% worse.
Oh my
homie's gonna
god.
see me die so bad.
Well, I think it's more based off of how the Xenomorph goes about hunting you guys. Some of you are more desirable than others.
Alrighty, my headset's back.
All right, go ahead and do your introduction.
Alright, howdy ho, my name is Sleepy J, and I believe I'm the chief engineer? And yeah, I'm excited to possibly die, but maybe I'll survive.
There we go. And so, without further ado, I'm going to go ahead and read the synopsis to you guys. After traveling from another planet where our crew of cargo members have finished gathering a good amount for the Wayland Corporation, they found that they were woken from their hypersleep due to a distress signal from a nearby planet. The company had sent them over to conduct the investigation, in which case we have our captain, the Navigator, and Executive Officer Xeno heading on down to the planet to go and uncover the location of the SOS. There they find a very strange alien ship, something that looks way too massive to even figure out how it's piloted. Yet here we are with the alien ship that had a single dead crew member and a vast cavern filled with eggs. In this cavern, the executive officer had gone a little bit too close to one of the eggs upon investigation and found themselves actually running into a dilemma. A strange creature of spider-like nature, pale skin, and a bone-like tail had wrapped around his face, and it put him into a catatonic state. with the captain and the navigator barely making it to grab their crew member and take it back onto the ship. This is the interaction once they arrive after dragging Executive Officer Zeno's body back to the ship. Go ahead. You may do as you wish.
What the fuck was that?
What the fuck is this thing on his head? Like,
We can't be
he's-
here. We have to leave. Like, we can't be here.
we have to leave this planet now. This thing is just stuck on his head.
Looking around, the two of you have been wandering this wasteland for quite a bit, and after arriving at one of the entrances of your ship, you do see the button that allows you to walkie up to the Warrant Officer. What do you wish to do?
I would try to get in contact with the warrant officer and see if we're on all the same, if we're all on the same page and seeing this shit happening.
Warrant Officer, you hear a call from the downstairs entrance of the ship. How do you respond?
I go over to pick it up.
All right, and you hear the howling winds from outside, indicating that whoever's pushing it is obviously coming from said entrance, and you hear this voice.
Hello?
Officer,
Oh my god.
can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you.
We have to get off this planet right fucking now. We have our crewmate here has been I don't know, something is stuck on his head and is not really letting go.
Probably shouldn't let that back into the ship.
We have to help him. You can't just leave him.
Meanwhile, as this is happening, we head on over to an area near the entrance point where we actually see Science Officer Anistar approaching the entrance doors. Science Officer Anistar, this conversation is happening on the speakers near the entrance door, and you are also able to see that you can walkie yourself into this conversation.
I'm walking myself into the conversation. It's fine. As long as the creature doesn't dislodge from his face, we can keep them sealed in the medical bay.
And what do you do?
Okay.
Bring him
We
up.
should go locate yeah.
There you go.
Bring him up. I'll open the doors.
We need to bring him to the infirmary right now.
Science Officer Anistar, as she says, is able to push the button that opens the doors, allowing full access into it, despite the Warrant Officer's orders. Now, you may go ahead and continue. I'm going to go ahead and now start placing the miniatures that represent everyone. Sleepy, I put you as the color green. Ping me in D&D General if you want your color changed for your mini, okay?
Alrighty.
We find the crew, at least the captain, the executive officer, and the science officer, are inside of the medical bay while the other crew members are about watching this. Go ahead and place everyone in there accordingly. Captain and science officer, when you guys take a look at this strange creature that wraps around the executive officer's head, you notice that it is providing oxygen to them, despite the fact that his body appears to be in this catatonic state. Unconscious, yet unaware. What do you guys wish to do?
What
It
the
would
hell
be
is this thing doing?
It would be ill-advised to leave it attached to his face. We could try to remove it.
Would that be very
How?
wise
If-
though? Like we don't know what this thing is, like whatsoever.
True, but it is interesting to study, and we were required to bring back alien life should we encounter it. It's small, it doesn't seem like it would do much damage, and if it does, well, you all are trained with weapons, I assume.
it is at this moment you all realize that the only person who is actually trained in weaponry and licensed to shoot is your captain. Captain, any response?
But what if this thing kills the executive officer if we try to get this thing off?
It's providing him oxygen as it is, yes, but I don't think it would be smart to leave it attached to his face.
You were going to say something, Navigator?
No,
Uh,
I'm just watching this thing happen. I am dumbfounded.
All right. And so, Anistar, what would you like to do to attempt to pry it off of the executive officer's face?
Well, the smart thing would be to cut the tail, because the tail is what's holding him there. So, kind of get some gloves, put them on, maybe a face shield, and like try to cut the tail of the creature first with like a very sharp scalpel.
I
All right.
approve of this, but it's the only thing we can do right now.
And as soon as the creature is cut through with the scientific scalpel that is clearly made of an age that we are not in our own modern day, you all notice that its blood drips onto the floor and immediately starts burning through the ship.
Wait, whoa. Stop. Don't fucking cut this thing. Do you see what it's
No.
doing?
It's got acidic blood. It's not doing anything. It's bleeding.
That probably means we shouldn't touch it, you know.
It's eating through the hole.
From our people seeing this, is there any actions you would like to do seeing the literal blood eat through your ship?
What if it causes an air leakage? We can't be messing with this thing if we don't know what it can do.
Very
Yeah,
well.
yeah. If it eats through the ship, we're all screwed, not just the executive officer.
We could possibly
Very
find
well.
some scrap to patch it up.
Looking for said items, you all follow the acidic down to the lower level, where you see that it completely ate through what was a good, maybe 10 feet of solid ship before the blood finally before the acidic blood finally settled and no longer bled through. However, though, you're worried that that's what came from a single drop. If any more bled from it, that would possibly lead to an actual breach in the ship's hull.
Strong as hell acid. Jesus.
So,
To
cutting
take
that
one for
thing's
the
tail
team.
off. Cutting that thing's tail off is not an option.
Do we have something to cauterize the wound?
Yes, we do.
Maybe if we cauterize it as it.
I think we should leave that thing for now.
The only other
'cause
option I can think of is perhaps prying it off. It won't bleed if we're careful not to break anything.
Do you see what this thing is doing with its tail? If we try to pry that off, he might fucking kill our executive officer.
If he wanted the executive officer dead, the executive officer would have been dead the moment this thing attached. The fact that it's still alive does mean something.
It's still alive and providing oxygen. It's definitely not trying to kill him.
But what if we try to pry it off? We don't know its intentions. And
Chances
if we
are, given the
and
fact that it hasn't made communication by now, I'm highly doubting its intelligence.
It is at this moment that, while you guys are all conversing, you notice the creature with a very quick snap of its limbs opens up and falls to the floor dead next to the table that you were examining the executive officer's body.
Oh, great. Now we have a dead alien and an unconscious executive officer.
Fascinating.
Ugh. Where am I?
Wait, he's waking up.
What
Welcome back.
what's
I
going
wouldn't
on?
get too close.
Yeah,
What?
you might want to
What happened
watch
to
out
you,
for
man?
that.
Do you remember anything?
No. I barely remember us walking to that weird giant vehicle. But fuck, if there is anything I know, so I'm fucking hungry. Can we get some food in us or some water? I feel dehydrated, like I'm gonna die of thirst any second.
Yes, that would be better advised. Stabilizing his vitals would be necessary. Anyone else in disagreement?
Well,
Something
agree with
about
that.
this seems very, very wrong.
We can keep our distance while he replenishes himself, if that puts
Yeah.
you at ease.
I guess
Yes,
either-
I think that'll be
keeping his
that'll be
vitals
good.
up is best thing we can do.
It just died?
It
Why
did.
did it? What?
Was keeping him alive. It, it had to have done something before dying. It wouldn't just pass away.
I mean, maybe it's an alien that's not evolved to do whatever the hell it was trying to do to us. Maybe it was.
Listen,
I don't know.
if you're really wondering, all I felt was just asleep. But like I'm saying, something inside of me just feels like it's dying of thirst. So I'm hungry. I'm gonna go get myself food. If you guys are worried about that, then stay 6 feet away from me. Whatever. Like what? Isn't back on Earth they're dealing with some pandemic? We already know the protocol.
Well, we already broke
Yeah,
the
go get some
protocol.
food. We probably shouldn't leave that thing out in the open. That dead thing.
That's right. The creature's corpse is still inside the med bay.
After he finishes eating, or while he's eating, one of you can come with me and I'll dispose of it.
I will personally follow you for that.
All right.
Understood.
That way you don't do any sick shit.
And so, Captain Bewwo and Science Officer Anistar. Hold on, I'm hearing an echo. Oh, never mind. There it is. So, Captain Bewwo and Science Officer Anistar go off to go in and find the creature's body. Still there, and very much like a dead spider, its limbs are curled in on itself in a very creepy sense. Even its tail is curled up to almost resemble that of a scorpion's tail.
Disgusting. Let's just throw it out into space or something. Don't want to have this thing on my ship.
We'll just bring it back. It's already dead, so there's no chance of it doing anything. I'll keep it properly sealed and stowed away.
Do you know what this thing might do if it's actually not dead? Maybe dead, but who knows what else it could do if its corpse disposes.
It's
Well, the real
dead.
question is, why did it die? And what did it do before it died?
Well, right now it's dead. We know that for certain. There's no sense in throwing it out. We were required to bring back specimen. A dead specimen is as good as any.
We could contain it for now.
That's what I was intending. Airtight containment. That way, it's deprived of oxygen. Since we know the planet had some traces on it, considering you were able to breathe down there. So there's no chance of it doing anything without suffocating itself.
For you, Science Officer, it's not an issue. There are plenty of containers in the med bay that are used to seal plenty of living tissue alive. Plenty that are big enough to hold the entire face hugger.
So I'm putting it in one of those containers, making sure it's sealed tightly.
All right. Assuming that Eli, Amy, and Keleviel were over to keep an eye on the executive officer's body, the three of you notice something going on. Partway through his drink and his quick snack, the executive officer starts coughing profusely.
Are you okay?
Did it go down the wrong pipe?
You notice his eyes becoming more bloodshot as he throws his back onto the table, convulsing and almost looking like at any point his bones can snap from the way his body is moving in this snapping way. Ah!
Oh shit.
Oh,
We need-
what the
Okay, we're
Water
taking
won't
him back to
stop
the
that.
med bay.
So, do any of the three of you want to touch his body?
No.
Hell no.
I don't trust.
I mean, we should,
Like,
but
we still don't know
I
what that.
kind of don't
into it.
want.
Oh, that thing is like. It could be. Obviously, it was the thing hugging his face that did this to him.
By the time the three of you are deciding what to do, the captain, the science officer, and the chief engineer would be coming back to see the body in this strange, painful state. Ah!
Why didn't you bring him to the med?
We don't know if
Guys,
it's.
hold him down. Just
It,
do
uh,
anything.
yeah.
He can't
He's
be.
probably having a seizure. That's the worst thing you want to do. Look,
There's
as
no
long as
time to
nobody
bring
touches him, he should be okay. He should stabilize, hopefully. His eyes are going bloodshot, though. I might need to cut him open.
And just as you say that, you all see a splurt of blood begin to come out of his chest.
Oh.
God! What the?
Oh shit.
Fuck.
He
That's-
will stand back.
That spurt of blood comes back in waves, as though something is pushing its way, and you all hear the sounds of bones snapping from within.
Ooh.
And once,
Stand
We
back.
have to get out of here.
and just as you all are making a move to leave in any way, you all hear the noise of a creature coming out. Looking back, you see this come out of Executive Officer Xeno's chest.
Oh my god, we gotta
Holy
kill it right
shit.
now.
What in
Well, the
God's
captain's
see
the
what
one
that
trained with the
has?
gun.
That.
Shoot it!
I can't.
No,
I only have one bullet.
is there like a bar we can hit it with?
It takes a look.
Find something.
It takes a moment to scan the room, looking at each of you, and then, like a small rat, it scurries off into a small corner of the room near the vent, and crawls inside.
Great.
That's a problem.
Oh shit.
You should have used that one bullet to kill it.
It's almost like you guys could hear something beginning, as though the prologue is done, and the official games are here. Now, for the purposes of understanding how you guys want to go about, for the most part, we're usually in free roleplay when it comes to conversations and such, assuming that you guys are in the same room. However, though, for the event of we're trying to figure out who goes before who, I'm going to go ahead and kindly ask everyone to please roll me a flat d20 and add your dexterity modifier to it to determine turn order.
Plus dexterity.
Yes. As well, thank you so much, High Blood. I believe that's High Blood 13, as well as Plank Boy for the follow.
Oh shit.
We tied, but you have a higher dex, so that means you go first.
Yes,
That
yes.
is awful.
I'm going crazy with rolls already.
The roll's already decided. Hey, no.
So once we see everyone's rolls, we'll go ahead and ask for any tiebreakers, as Bewwo and Anistar have the exact same modifier and roll the exact same number.
So do we roll again?
Only after we see everyone else.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Bro.
I got a 14.
Amy, why can't you roll like this and such? I'm kidding.
Oh wow! Why did you say that?
You can do it.
I try always. It's just like
All right.
That's the secret. You gotta not try. Then the dice will work for you.
Right. And so, go ahead, Anistar and Bewwo. The two of you are going to roll a flat d20 to determine a tiebreaker. The lower of the two will get their initiative dropped down by 1 point.
Dang.
I mean, if we're being real, Anistar, it's probably a good idea that you're the last to go to give everyone a chance. Because man, it's gonna be scary when they realize what's happening.
Come on.
I'm scared.
Don't be. I'm not as evil as you think I am.
So for now, all the six of you know is that this thing is somewhere in the ship, possibly scurrying around in the vents like a rodent. Well, at least a weird, slimy, chest bursting rodent.
Like a little rat.
Yeah, exactly. Which, I've always found that really crazy that used to be a way of like torturing and killing people, getting the rats in a bucket. But
Oh, I thought that was just something that came up. They didn't just come up with it for like Fast and Furious 2.
no,
No, that's real.
yeah, that's a real thing.
Reminds me of the Hope experiment where they put rats into buckets and then have them take a break and they swim a lot longer.
Oh wow. Well, meanwhile, so once again, if we are determining turn order, we can go ahead and do that. You guys are able to freely roleplay and do as you wish. Though the moment that you say you wish to go to different rooms or do anything involving objects in your environment, then we're gonna go back to the turn order.
Okay. So now we have a runaway alien on the ship. Wonderful.
And a dead crewmate.
Yes, his death was unfortunate.
Yeah, it's almost as if you guys should listen to, what I said.
We were
That's
required
kind
as
of bad.
It is.
Look,
we were required
we
as
have
per
an
our
alien
orders to bring
runaway
back a
in our
specimen.
vents. We can't be talking about that now. We have to get rid of it somehow.
Well, how are we gonna do that?
I
First
told
off,
the
I
captain
think we
to
need to
use
know
his
where
one
it
bullet.
is.
Well, we do have one problem. We saw that the egg monster, whatever you call it, the alien, snatched onto his head and a new one bursted out of its chest. So it could be trying to lay eggs.
Oh God.
So we might be able to find more specimens, but we will have to approach it with utmost caution.
Now, for any of you wondering, and if any of you guys are looking for your starting equipment, that would be, for example, any of your crafting tools, your navigation tools, or, for example, a certain officer's gun. Captain, your gun is over in the main deck of the ship, where the. Hold on, I think I covered up the. Yes, your gun is in the bridge of the ship. Everyone else, your equipment is over in the hypersleep chamber.
Okay, people, get your equipment. We have work to do.
It would be
All right,
unwise to split up. If that creature does pride itself on ambush, leaving one person alone would be ill-advised, don't you think?
It'd also
It's
be
just
ill
a
advised
small
to
thing. It can't
to to,
hurt
to,
anyone
to
yet.
We don't know what that thing is though. So like it's
I
splitting
Yeah, we
think
us
just
further
saw what it did to our
otherwise.
office.
Yeah.
It's not of the same species as you've seen it.
should we split into even groups?
I would say at least 3 people. There should be enough of us.
Well, in this case, which three would like to go with the captain to go retrieve his gun, and which three want to go get their equipment?
I want to go get my equipment.
Same.
Who
I'll
needs to
probably
get their
join the
equipment post-haste?
It would be ill-advised for the Navigator to get their equipment first, because
I can know where the damn thing is. Don't give me that.
I can track where it has been.
For the most part, at least the main thing is that though it is in the galley, your initial understandings of the ship lead you to believe that it is either somewhere in the main floor or in the floor directly beneath you guys, which would be your. Let me pull it up. Or in the garage. However, though, until you guys get the navigation tool that Eli has in the hypersleep chamber, you guys won't be able to pinpoint its current location. As well, funny enough, I think it literally is exactly 3 people who actually have equipment because there's 2 crafters and 1 navigator.
yeah. So therefore, it should be the 3 of us go get our equipment, and
But at
the
the
other
same
3
time,
goes
what
get.
if you get jumped? The Navigator staying alive is paramount. They'd be safer with me and the captain getting his gun. With his one bullet, he can at least kill the creature.
If
We could make the trip to the Hypersleep Chamber once we retrieve the captain's gun. Defending ourselves is the utmost importance.
What do you think, Captain?
They're right. Fine. Okay. So, it's me, Navigator, and Science Officer. And the rest of you try to get your equipment. And please, take utmost care.
Wait, I am so ungodly confused.
Uh,
Why
the,
am
ca-
I not getting my equipment?
the captain and the science officer deem that you are of the utmost importance to keep safe, so they want you to go with
Oh,
the
true.
captain to retrieve the gun first.
we, God damn it, if we shoot it with a gun, then it'll bleed everywhere, and then we're all fucked.
That's why the engineers are getting their equipment first. If it does bleed, given that there's plenty of scrap material around the ship, you should be able to patch it. They should be able to patch it up, to the very least, to minimize the amount of damage.
We also have to be careful about how many ammo we use. We have so limited.
Yeah, we have one.
Which would be best used to keep the Navigator safe.
Well, here. If not for the captain, then Warrant Officer, you are also second in command. What are your thoughts on the situation?
Amy?
Oh. I believe the Warrant Officer is T-posing right now.
Sorry. What was that?
What are your thoughts on the situation? What do you think needs to be done here? Quite a few of the crew is trying to figure out like how to properly split up, with the captain and science officer wanting the Navigator to go with them to retrieve the gun. Definitely the two engineers want to go grab their crafting equipment, yeah?
Definitely.
Yeah.
So
How about captain and the engineer and the navigator will go and grab their stuff, and then they'll come back, and then we'll have another group go with them. Possibly the captain can go with to ensure safety.
The problem is the captain has to go into a different area of the ship to retrieve his materials, and the engineer and navigators go to another area of the ship to retrieve their materials. It would be better if everybody made one trip. At the very least, one trip unprotected. That's why I said it best if the engineer came with me and the captain. If something happens while we're getting his gun, the captain can at least dispatch of the alien, if not severely injure it.
knows
Well,
what
we
that
also don't know
thing
how strong
is.
the alien is.
Given
I
the
think-
strength of our guns, and the fact that, well, the
If
face
strong-
hugger was injured by a scalpel, I'm assuming we can handle it.
Strong enough
We
to break
could
through bone,
make
at
the
least.
quickest trip, so then that way we don't waste as much time going from one place to the other.
and I'm sorry, what was that as well, Keleviel? You also wanted to add into that conversation?
No, I was just saying that that whatever it is strong enough to break through bone and rip through skin, as evidenced by, well, and a gesture to the
Dead body.
yeah, to the pile of meat that was once a person.
There it is. So,
In
And if
fairness, humans could do the same thing.
well, here then.
Well,
If you guys are starting to understand where to go to, then just one by one, I'm gonna go ahead and start now rocking with your guys' initiative count, since we have people who are starting to move to rooms. So, starting with Warrant Officer. Where would you like to go, and what would you like to do?
We already gotten our like equipment.
The engineers nor the navigator have gotten their equipment yet, and neither has the captain. For the captain to get his equipment, he needs to get over to the bridge of the ship, and for the 3 crew members that have equipment, that have starting equipment, they need to get to the Hypersleep Chamber. The Hypersleep Chamber is 2 rooms away. The bridge is actually 1 room away.
So what are my options in terms of like?
Right, as far as what you can do. Well, the science officer pointed out that you guys can start looking for scrap if you wish to be able to find that. For that, it was just a simple wisdom check. And yeah, movement doesn't cost you any extra actions. It's just you can only move from one room to another in a single turn unless you take the dash action. But Which room would you like to search for scrap here in the galley, or do you want to search for scrap in any of the other rooms?
I'll check in the galley.
Right, all right. Roll a wisdom check.
Um,
Question.
Yes, what's up?
So for we roll for like wisdom checks, and do we like take the number that is our wisdom stat and then add the modifier?
That is correct. So you roll 1d20 and add the modifier that would be associated with your wisdom stat.
Okay, thank you.
so what do I roll? A 1D.
Yeah, 1d20 and whatever your wisdom modifier is based off of your stats. So for you, wow, I have to
I
like
think
click.
it's a +1 one, right? Or
I believe so. Currently finding. Yes, you get a +1 because your wisdom is 12. All right, and with the 16, you did find one piece of scrap. Now that you have found one piece of scrap, the DC in the room is going to go up by 5 points. So to find scrap again in this room, a higher check would be needed. Other than that, that was your primary action. Would you like to use any of your movement to go to any of the rooms?
no.
All right, you hold still where you are. We head on over to Eli. Where would you like to go to?
So aren't we going to split up into those two groups like we said, or I don't know what was going on.
I intend to go with the captain to get his gun, and I would heavily recommend you come with us. Your room is 2 rooms away. Our room is 1.
Indeed, indeed.
Somebody else be able to retrieve my stuff, or does it have to be me?
I'm gonna say for the purposes of pressure, it has to be you. You know where you hide your own stuff.
Yeah.
Yes, unfortunately. But on the safer side, you'll be with somebody who's armed and can defend you.
Once we get the gun, we should go back and get my equipment.
All right.
That's what I
That
intend to
we
do.
will do.
In that case, what would you like to do, and where would you like to move to?
Shall we head on over?
All right. Using your movement, you head on over to the bridge. Remember that you do have actions that you can perform in any of the rooms. Finding scrap is a wisdom check. You can spend an action to dash, allowing you to move to through 2 rooms. Another thing I also want to let you guys know is that everyone has what's known as the ready action, which means that you can prep an action based off a unique trigger. For example, if you say, I wish to move to this room when this person moves with me, that would make it that you guys would move as 1 unit. Or, for example, I wish to fire my gun in the event of the alien showing up. That is readying an action with a unique trigger in mind. But in the meanwhile, we had just seen Eli head on over to the bridge. Is there any actions you wish to perform, Eli?
You guys coming with me?
Mm-hmm.
They are on their way.
And it's our turn.
Right.
Yeah. I'm making sure. I'm not risking my life
All right.
that fast.
If that is it for your turn, then we will move
Yeah.
on over to Keleviel. Keleviel, what would you like to do with your movement and action?
I'd like to head to the Hypersleep Chamber. Go.
All right. Would you like to spend the dash action to move 2 rooms?
I think I'm going to spend one action to move 1 room and then hold my action until someone comes with me so that I'm not so far away from everyone.
All right. Well, what are you holding your action for then?
Until someone else is moving towards out of the
Oh, I see. To move as a unit. Okay.
to move as a unit.
Okay.
To the Hypersleep room.
And Sleepy. Same thing. Movement and action. If you do move towards the Hypersleep Chamber, Keleviel has it with their held action to go with you.
Yeah, I'll go into that room to get my equipment, and I'd also like to search for scrap.
All right. You can go ahead and do a wisdom check to try to find scrap in the docking bay.
Wait,
Alright.
wait. My action was to go to the docking bay and then wait there to go to the Hypersleep Chamber when someone else goes to the Hypersleep Chamber. Sorry. That
Oh,
wasn't.
I see, I see. So let's say, for example, if someone dashes up there, then you would go with them.
Yes.
Okay, I see. In that case, so you're already over in this room anyway. Sleepy, go ahead and roll your wisdom check if you're still looking for scrap.
Is it like a +1 or 'cause my wisdom is 50?
Your wisdom is. If you head over to D&D player handouts, you'll see what modifiers are associated with what numbers. So, for example, a 15 is a +2.
That's very helpful. Okay.
It is. I love this chart a lot. It's super helpful. It's also crazy to imagine someone with like 30 of a stat.
20 is like the complete upper limit of like a regular human.
Mhm.
So that's
And as well, if you scroll to the very top of D&D rolls, you'll see an example of how to perform the rolls here. Though I think... No, I did not have you do an example roll, but... Alright, there it is. So with the 13, you did not find any scrap in here.
Alrighty.
Alright. And so, with your action and movement used, we head on over to our captain.
I am going to the main deck and try to find my gun.
Alright. Worry not, there is no wisdom check needed to grab your gun, as it is your starting equipment. So, you just spend an action to pick it up.
Okay.
And now the captain is armed. We move on over to Science Officer Anistar.
I'm going with the captain.
Alright. And any actions that you would like to do in this room?
May I look for scrap?
Yes, you may. I would also recommend that all the players keep track of how much scrap you have, as that will matter when it comes to crafting. You can also give scrap to other players as a free action. Though you do have to be in the same room. Terry Crews has 30 charisma. I can see that.
Oof.
the strength's probably up there too.
Yeah, right? Alright, and with an 18, you have found one piece of scrap in the bridge.
Yay!
Ooh.
I also realize I need to be marking this as well. I'm gonna do... We'll do orange text to represent how many scrap you guys found in each room. There we go, that looks visible enough. Alright. And with everyone doing their first action, I'm gonna go ahead and do an interesting thing in D&D General. No reason at all.
Oh dear.
Alright. And
It's probably fine. What's the worst that could happen?
And with that, we head on back to the top of the order with Warrant Officer Amy. What would you like to do? Warrant Officer, you are muted.
Where was the last like piece of scrap found?
The last piece of scrap was found on the bridge. So currently, remember that for each checkmark, the DC went up from goes up by 5 points. So right now, you can see, if you look at the screen here, you'll see which rooms have had scrap found in them. As well as a reminder, one of your engineers, Keleviel, has it so when someone moves to the hypersleep room, he has a readied action to move with them to go into the hypersleep room.
Okay, I'll go into the hypersleep room.
Right. To give you a heads up, you can only move from one room at a time, though if you use the dash action, you can do it in one go right now.
Oh. Well, I can't really do that, so I'll go to the room to the right.
Okay.
Does dashing cause noise?
Dashing typically does cause noise, as you are, probably stomping your feet or, relatively doing loud pitter-patters as you make your way through. And so now that you have used your movement to come over here, what would you like to do as your action, Warrant Officer?
Do I have any other actions outside of the for scrap?
Well, here, let's go ahead and, luckily enough, I have just the thing for us. Thanks to this nifty thing I bought, I have an entire printed out thing of actions that you can do. So, for example, if you want, you can attack a creature or an object. So you could punch one of your engineers for no reason at all.
Very tempting. I love friendly fire.
I know, right?
Oh,
You can dash using your action. Disengaging allows you to leave an enemy's range of attack without provoking opportunity attacks. Dodging allows enemies to have a harder time hitting you. The help action provides advantage to someone else's skill check. For example, you could provide advantage to Sleepy or Keleviel's wisdom checks to try to find scrap. Hiding is also another action in itself where you roll a dexterity check to try to hide behind cover. Improvise, that's kind of just like a general, like, I'm trying to come up with something else that's not listed above. You can hold an action, which means that you are taking any of the previously mentioned ones and setting a specific trigger for it to be activated. And we get back down to search, or use an object as an action. You don't have any objects. So I think you can only really search, help, hide, or dash or attack.
I can't help look for a scrap.
All right.
Again.
Anyone, the next person who rolls a scrap check in the docking bay while the warrant officer is there has advantage on it, meaning that you roll your skill check twice and keep the higher result. Right. And so after that, we head on over to Eli. You see yourself in the bridge, and the captain has just armed himself with the gun.
I'm gonna hold my action just so we can move as a unit back to the other room.
All right. Oh, there we go. This is the ambiance I wanted for you guys. Ah, so good.
Ooh, I like it.
God.
All right. And so, after that, you with your held action set up, Keleviel, it is your turn. One as well, for anyone wondering, your readied action only stays with you until the start of your next turn. So, Keleviel, what would you like to do right now?
Well, no one else went into it before, but now that there's two people in the room next to the hypersleep chamber, I'm feeling a little more safer, a little safer. So I'm
Mhm.
going to go into the hypersleep chamber and grab my stuff.
All right. Heading into the hypersleep chamber and using an action to grab up your crafting equipment, you now have the ability to craft with any scrap that you find or retrieve from your allies.
Sick.
And so we head on over to Sleepy. What would you like to do?
I'll pick up my equipment.
All right. And so, two people have retrieved their equipment, and now, with that, all we're waiting for is the Navigator to retrieve their equipment, hopefully in time for no reason, and be able to start tracking where the creature is. And so, we head on back to our captain. What would you like to do?
Okay. After retrieving my gun, I would probably move to the I think it's safer to say to the galley to wait up for the others.
May I suggest we go to the motherboard room? What was it? Mother computer?
Now, why would I want to go to the room with Mother?
It's smaller, it's safer, and if it's a meetup place, it's one of the best ones. I can communicate with Mother and easily ask her where the alien's been.
Interesting.
But we still need the Navigator's equipment. That way we can track it anywhere.
Well, then, may I suggest, just saying, we can head to the galley first. We'll sit tight there until at least one other person shows up. That person, the Navigator, or you and the Navigator can go get the Navigator's equipment, while the other person and me wait with Mother.
Well, Captain, what do you
What
think?
if no one is in the galley right now?
No, if no one's in the
Rapidly
galley
cooling
right now,
body.
In case you guys are wondering, like, you guys, the doors are always open, unless closed for some reason. So you guys would be able to see the other crewmates wander down that hall and then turn left, or at least two of them turn left to go to the hypersleep room. So you guys can see it's like a straight shot there.
I think it's utmost importance that we get the navigators and equipment first. So I'm gonna try and sprint down to the hypersleep chamber.
Well, would you at least wait for us before you just leave? You're the only person with a weapon, and you're leaving the navigator and me behind.
Look, as a side note, you guys are aware that that the navigator has prepped an action to leave when someone else leaves.
Alright.
Well, Captain, what's the call? What's your action and what's your movement?
Well, since the science officer is trying to get us to Mother, I will try to not do that since we have to get the navigator's equipment fast to at least know where this thing might be located from anywhere other than Mother.
That is a good point.
So where would you like to go to?
I'll try to use my sprint action to go as far as I can.
Towards where?
To get as close to the hypersleep chamber.
Alright. Your sprint action allows you to move 2 rooms. And Eli, though you did ready an action, the readied action will only allow you to move your standard movement speed. So you fall behind the captain 1 room and you are currently in the galley, okay?
Gotcha.
Alright. And with that, we understand what's... Let's see. Oh, I almost forgot to mention something. Alright, so, that was our captain's turn. Captain, you are currently in the room with your warrant officer. And we head on over to Anistar. Anistar, where would you like to be going?
It would be unwise to stay alone. I'll go ahead and go with the navigator.
Right. Following over to the galley with the navigator after the navigator followed up your guys' captain. Is there any actions you'd like to do, or are you holding your turn?
After I do an action, I have a bonus action, correct? Or take both? Hello?
Oh, my bad. I completely realized I was not holding my push-to-talk button. So, let me also add this in. Yes, every single one of you has what is known as a bonus action. However, though, bonus actions are unique to people who have certain abilities. For example, our captain can freely open doors as a free action, so he does not have any bonus actions available to him. Meanwhile, though, our navigator and our engineers, you guys can craft using bonus actions, and navigator, you can check the device using a bonus action, as that is your unique ability. For anyone else using such objects, it takes a full action to do.
Alright.
Cool.
As my action... No, I'll stay with the navigator, but I'll use my bonus action to do the thing.
Alright. Hey, engineers.
Mm-hmm.
The door has closed behind you guys.
Up. Well, that's not great.
That isn't.
And now, I'm going to go ahead and do that same thing in D&D General for no reason whatsoever.
I'm sure it's fine.
I'm sure it's fine.
God, the fucking stinger in the ambiance
that's
song.
I fucking love that the ambiance came in at just the right moment for that. Alright. Warrant Officer, it is your turn again.
So if I do anything, does the next person still get like?
No, same thing as the ready action. The help action is only good until the start of your turn, in which case you would need to redo it. However, though, you and the captain are in the same room, so you guys can converse amongst each other right now.
Hey, Captain, you wanna look for some scraps?
looking for scrap. We have to get the Navigator's equipment first to know where this.
Is the Navigator
Hell of
not
a
getting
thing.
the equipment?
It's in the
I'm trapped
Hypersleep
outside
Chamber.
this door. Knocks
not
violently.
You're not trapped.
Oh yeah, no, it's our engineers who are trapped.
The engineers are
Oh,
trapped. You're with
shit.
Yeah,
me and the guy. We're good.
Yeah, in fact, the two of you can see the warrant officer and the captain, though they are just out of earshot range, so you can't hear their conversation.
Just wave at him like, hi.
Right?
Yeah, waving at them. I want in.
Slamming my hands on the door.
Bruh. Yeah, I'm gonna look for some scrap.
All right, please make a wisdom check.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
All right, and with the 12, you found no scrap in this room. Is there any movement you'd like to use?
Captain, is there anywhere we should go?
Well, the only thing that we have, the only one left without their equipment right now is the Navigator. And
It's behind a locked
You know.
door.
Okay, well, I will be
Well-
following Captain Bewwo wherever he goes.
All right. Because you used your action to search, you won't be able to follow him when he moves. On your next turn, you can immediately follow him. If you wish to move down the hallway towards the Hypersleep Chamber, you'll be put to a dead stop at the door, entering it. Is that okay?
Okay.
So in which case, do you want to move into the hallway, or do you want to stay in the room you're in?
Yeah, I'll go first.
All right. You find yourself at the locked door. And so, from there, we have Eli. What would you like to do?
I'd like to enter the chamber and obtain my equipment.
All right. The chamber is 2 rooms away. So, you can dash to it, or you can move over 1 room and spend your action to move when the captain or someone else moves towards the hypersleep room.
Spend 2 actions,
All right.
I think.
And so, what are you going to try to do? Just to try to get to the hypersleep room as fast as possible?
Yeah.
All right. As you approach the hypersleep room, you see the warrant officer there right in front of the door, unable to get in.
Yeah, I'm locked out.
If you wish, because you you've already used your action. So right now, you and the warrant officer are just outside of this door where you guys can't get in.
Oh man, if only we had a pro hacker
Right.
on the team.
And
Oh
so we head on over to Keleviel. Keleviel. It takes a full action to either hack through the doors, or if you fail your intelligence check, you can try to pry open the doors.
Well, definitely not going to be accomplishing the latter one because I have a negative strength modifier.
Mm-hmm. Don't forget you can also always search for. Don't forget you can always search in the room as well.
Yeah, that's what I was planning on doing before and then moving out, but I can just. I mean, I can't do the latter one, so I'm gonna search for scrap.
All right. Go ahead and make me a wisdom check. I just see what Sleepy posted. Let me in. This is fucking great.
14.
Ooh,
Just-
sadly, you were unable to find scrap.
Gah.
All right, and
Use
Sleepy.
my movement action to walk on the door and make knocking sounds. Let me out.
It's the video game walking in place like emote where you're just
Yeah,
unable to
Clop,
get
clop,
through.
clop, clop, clop.
And so, Sleepy J, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Alright, Calvi, you want to help me look for scrap?
Sure. Just use my action, so I can't actually help you, but
Well, I just feel like if we did find some scrap, we could make something to defend ourselves in case something does happen to come in.
Mm-hmm. So, would you like to be searching for scrap, or are you planning to use the help action to the next person who searches in the room?
or do you
I'll
want to?
help.
All right. So the next person who enters this room and does the search for scrap option, they will have advantage on it. From Sleepy, we move on over to the captain himself.
Okay, so I'm definitely gonna move to the hypersleep chamber.
Moving to the hypersleep chamber, the AI in the ship immediately recognizes you and automatically opens the door, allowing you passage. And once the captain has passed through the door stays open for now.
Oh, cool.
Why was the door closed?
I don't know. It just closed on us when we got in here.
Why? Wait. The only one who can do that is science officer, but why would they do that?
Right. It is a little strange. As well, for the navigator and the warrant officer, the moment the door opens, your full movement gets completed and you guys enter the room as well.
Saved us.
Now,
In the hallway.
right? And now, Captain, is there any actions that you would like to perform in this room?
I mean, the only actual action that I can do is try and search for scrap.
You may, and you also do so with advantage, since Sleepy J is providing help to for the next person who does it. As well, side note, I hope you all are keeping track of the scrap you find. Which so far it's only 2 people who currently have found scrap, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how did
found
the
none.
advantage thing go again?
So
Roll it
basically,
twice.
yeah, just roll roll it twice, and whichever is the higher of the 2 results is the one you keep.
Okay.
I think. Actually, hold on. There is a way to do that automatically instead of rolling it twice. So when you guys finish your command, press spacebar, and then you want to put the letters ADV to represent advantage. It will make the bot automatically roll twice and automatically nix out the lower roll.
Before the 1d20 or after, or
It will. It's after the entire command. So then
Oh.
you'll do space and then just ADV. I love this bot so much. If you use D&D Beyond, this bot automatically links up with your D&D Beyond account and allows you to do that. Wow. Even with advantage, the captain rolled an 8.
Ah, shit.
And so there went the help from Sleepy J as well.
Oof.
So, sadly, that was it for the captain. And now,
We tried though.
it is Science Officer Anistar's turn.
So my okay, since it's a freebie, I'm gonna communicate with Mother real quick and ask her where signs of life, recent signs of life.
Mother speaks to you and says, there are multiple signs of life on this ship.
Recent signs of life outside of the Hypersleep Chamber, and what's room attached to it?
The docking bay.
The docking bay.
It appears that life forms have inhabited the lower decks of the ship. Every room down there has a strange, unknown organism located in it. Though we cannot pinpoint it, its exact positioning, we are able to identify new substances down in the lower decks.
Unknown life forms past location on upper decks.
Unknown life form recently located in vents. Cannot confirm location.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and just rush to the Hypersleep Chamber because I don't want to be by myself right now.
Why ever would you worry about that? Would you like to use your dash action?
Yes, please.
You guys see the science officer running into the hypersleep chamber.
Hi guys. Traitor.
wait, do we know that the science officer is the only one who could close doors?
That is an ability you all are aware that the science officer can do. However, though, it is also possible for crewmates to close and lock doors when they are at the door itself.
That was there was only us and the door locked,
Mm-hmm.
and we were both busy grabbing our stuff. So what the hell?
Did you push anything?
No.
Are
This
you
is-
certain?
Yeah. Yes, I was busy grabbing my stuff.
All right. If you really want to know why I put you two in there specifically, it's because I thought it would be safer.
And the fact that you were lying about it
I didn't
beforehand.
lie. All I did was say, did you push anything?
This is us.
Which
Do, do,
implies
do,
that. Which
do,
implies
do,
that.
do.
Oh well, okay,
Oh,
fine.
The
Lying by
imposter is
implication.
sus.
Oh.
All I'm saying is, it is
Rusty
much
vodka.
safer for two people to be stuck in a room with a secure locked door with one way out than it would be for two people to be stuck in a room with multiple entrances and exits in case this thing decides
you
to
do
take the
still
hallways.
know the rooms have vents, and this thing
That is true.
ran into the vents.
Actually, I came across
Yeah, even-
interesting news via communicating with Mother, if you so like to know. Whatever this thing is, has set up countless other things on the entire lower floors of the ship. The
So,
entire
like,
area
What-
down there is
what do you mean?
completely filled with whatever.
I don't think it
Wonder
was
if
like
it's
that
like those
earlier.
little smaller things.
Like
No, the
what
one that
you
attached to the we saw earlier, attached to his face.
No, but did you see any containers, eggs?
Not up here, not yet.
Well, whatever it was, if you saw an egg or anything like that, we'll call it a face hugger, came out of. There's multiple of those containers on the bottom floors, filled with them. And apparently, Mother said, I asked the creatures or unidentified life form's last location, it's still in the vents. Perhaps it's not large enough to seek out prey.
How would you know if it's large enough or not?
The fact that it hasn't attacked us yet, and you saw the size just as I did when it burst out of the captain's chest. Do you really think a creature that small, the size of a cat, would be able to kill a full-grown human being or an android?
Quit retcon. It was
Unless it
hot.
matured.
Quit retcon. Executive officer. Captain is still alive with you.
Sorry.
All good. However, though, as a side note, same thing. D&D General has the quick update for you guys, and I'm gonna quickly I'm gonna quickly interrupt this to ask what Warrant Officer thinks is the best thing to do at the moment.
Also, do we know that the science engineer, the science officer, is an android?
That's pretty common knowledge to know. It's also pretty common knowledge to know that the androids are near impossible to kill, or fight back against physically. You know, I guess you could just say they're built different.
Literally.
I mean, yeah. Or we could say that they're built. Period.
So,
Built for tough.
Warrant Officer, what do you want to do?
What is like next in our goals? Like,
Well, you can go ahead and ask that of your crew.
yeah, that's a.
Well, now that we're all here and Navigator is still looking for their equipment right now.
So
I
we
feel
should
like we
look for
should
scrap,
keep it.
huh? Like,
May I pose a suggestion?
We'll have to figure out how to fend off this thing.
May I pose a suggestion?
Go ahead.
Well, we know for certain that this creature will assume. Wait, hold on. Question: Did I see at all like what was happening while they were on the planet?
No. So the only people who are aware of what happened on the planet are the captain, the deceased executive officer, and your guys' navigator. Also, as a side note, I love Lavender Mule's idea. Why don't you go pss, pss, pss in the vents?
Oh,
Opened up a can of cat food, place it near the vents.
yeah, that will certainly get a reaction of that thing.
Question.
Yes.
So were you separated from the captain at all, from the executive officer at all, while you were on the planet?
Recollection of the event reminds you that the executive officer went down to the chamber themselves before being attacked by whatever this creature was.
If you were separated from this thing,
I was quickly giving that information to the people so they can roleplay it to you better.
Sorry, go ahead.
All good.
The only thing that I can remember is our executive officer went down there alone before he got attacked. The only thing we do know is whatever was down there had one of those things.
So, assuming correctly, we can come to the assumption that this thing must attack when people are alone, correct?
We do not know that because he was alone, and if we may have been a group, it probably would have also still attacked.
For the sake of conciseness, we can at least assume being alone is detrimental.
We can assume that, but I would not rely on that.
So, if we do need weapons to defend ourselves with, perhaps in groups of 2 or 3, we should each search the ship, looking for scrap or whatever.
In case you're wondering, there it is. The equipment storage, the garage, and let me find. And the maintenance and workshop are all in the lower decks of the ship.
Which has just been told to us are infested.
We'll need to look on the upper floors for whatever scrap we can manage to find. At least enough to clear out one of those rooms.
There is probably more scrap on the lower deck than there is on the upper deck.
But it's infested,
we've-
as Mother's told us.
If we
Yeah.
do want to
know
check out the bottom
many
deck,
of-
we might need more people in case one of us gets attacked, so we can defend each other.
We don't know how many of those things are actually down there.
May I suggest we look for some more scrap up here to find a make weapon of some sort. Then, Captain, with your gun, one of the engineers' weapon, or perhaps enough scrap for both the engineers to be equipped, and whomever else would like to go can trek down to the lower floors.
It is our
I do
safest
like
option,
that.
so it's the only thing we can do right now.
May I
Without
also
getting
suggest
hurt.
this ship is rather quiet, as we all know. Yes?
Yes.
It is obvious, yes.
For the time being, now that everyone's gotten their equipment and everybody is prepared, no matter what, do not run, do not scream unless you are fully prepared to encounter that thing.
Fun
It's
fact.
quiet.
Fun fact. Did you guys know no one can hear you scream in space? That's just an always
Yeah.
funny tagline.
Yeah.
But we're not in
Complete-
space. We're in a
it's
spaceship.
Completely unrelated to this particular prompt, to this particular RP session. No one can in space. No one can hear you scream.
Mhm.
Just totally unrelated. Completely
unrelated.
unrelated.
Yeah.
Totally unrelated.
Right.
So let's keep quiet for the time being. And to minimize
Yeah.
sound of footsteps, at least one engineer or the captain should travel with whatever.
Side note, I will be right back. I'm going to quickly tell my partner goodnight because they're heading off to work.
Okay. So with that being said, would you like to split up into groups of 2 or 3?
Well, someone has to keep the navigator safe, so
Does the Navigator has equipment?
Navigator has their equipment.
Alright. I feel like
Na-
groups
the Navigator,
of 2 would be safe.
one engineer, the engineer, the master engineer, and the captain will each go with either me, the warrant officer, or what was it?
I'm back.
It was the warrant officer, the science officer, and who else that wasn't able to make weapons?
Basically, the two people who can make it anywhere they are on the ship are your guys' engineers, Sleepy J and Keleviel. However, though, if any of you guys wish to craft of your own accord, you guys would need to head down to the workshop in the lower decks of the ship.
I'm saying the people who can't make or don't already have weapons.
No one else
Every-
can. use the gun as far as the weapon goes, and anyone who's holding the flamethrower can use the flamethrower. It's just a matter of the people who.
Flamethrower? 5
How many what?
scraps for the flamethrower. I didn't write that down.
Oh, it takes 5 pieces of scrap to make the flamethrower, though the chief engineer can make it in 4.
Right.
I
'cause the
feel
chief-
like
yeah.
we should. I feel like we should have at least one engineer for one group.
Yeah.
So then,
So-
in the Navigator, we obviously know can track where the creature is in real time. So I think the Navigator is probably going to be with the safest person. So might I suggest the Master Engineer travel with the Navigator. It'll be the safest pairing. Regular Engineer can travel with me. And the Warrant Officer and the Captain can travel together.
Alright.
Okay.
Well. Alright, let's.
Or
Try
if
to
you'd
find-
like to get things done faster, alternatively, both engineers and the captain can travel together, and the rest of the crew members can come with me. I'll be waiting with Mother. Once you've gathered enough scrap to make 1 or 2 flamethrowers, we meet up in the galley and head down together.
What are your thoughts on this, Warrant Officer, as you were the person who starts us off? Warrant Officer?
Oh yes.
What are your thoughts on this, as you are the one who starts off the initiative?
I mean, that's fine, I suppose.
I guess the safest thing we could do is search the furthest rooms for scraps.
Mm-hmm.
In groups of 2 or 3.
Honestly, I don't
question.
think we should split up, but groups of 3 would be better than groups of 2.
We should probably also not forget to see who has scraps with them. That way we can give them to the engineers.
That's right. Don't forget, giving scrap is also a free action. Anyone? Who are the people who have scrap at the moment?
I have
Me.
a piece of scrap.
All right. Anistar and Amy. Would you guys like to give any scrap to either of your engineers?
I'll give 1 to the regular engineer.
Would you like to give yours to the regular engineer or the chief engineer, Amy?
I will give mine to the chief engineer.
All right. Sleepy Jane and Keleviel, you each have 1 piece of scrap on you.
Cool.
All right. In that case, Warrant Officer, what is your action and movement you'd like to use right now?
Posing again.
I know. Anything you'd like to anywhere you would like to move to, or would you like to spend any of your actions to do anything, Amy?
No.
Right. In which case, we head on over to Eli. Eli, what would you like your action to be?
Did I grab my stuff yet?
You may grab it right now. No.
Yeah, I would like to do that.
All right. Remember, it is a bonus action to use your item.
Yeah, can I check its location? I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use my item.
You currently see its location marked on the map for you.
You gonna
Very nice
communicate
drawing.
it? Are you
Okay,
gonna communicate
where-
it?
Do you see it on the...
Where is that? What is that? The thing is covered.
Yummy.
I can't read it.
Oh, hold on, I got you. That is the suit storage.
Okay. It's in the suit storage right now. We should probably avoid that area for the time being until it makes its move.
Don't forget, keep quiet.
Yes.
I have a request. Navigator, would you accompany me?
Where?
Don't
Most
you have the
likely to
ability-
where Mother is. The reason why I say that is because, given the fact that I can tell where the alien has been, and she can tell where it is currently, we can determine its pattern of patrolling. Once
How
we
are
know
you
what
gonna
rooms it
tell us?
frequents, we do have communicators.
Sadly, no. You guys would there are no communicators on the ship, as the ship was not designed for that. Communication is usually from like the exit of the ship to the entrance of the ship, and that's just about it.
Okay. Fair point. There would need to be a way for us to be able to keep communications going.
Right. In the meanwhile, Eli, what would you like your action and movement to be?
I'm gonna stick here for now. I'm not
Alright.
going off by myself.
Alright, what about any actions you'd like to accomplish in the current room?
I'll search for scrap like everybody else did.
Alright, you may go ahead and make a wisdom check.
Let me...
I love how this room has been the hardest one to find scrap in, due to just sheer luck.
First.
I get back to the server.
My help wouldn't be able to do anything.
What's the...
It's exclamation
Is
point
that a
R.
wisdom check?
Yes, it's your wisdom.
No, is it the... That's what I was wondering, yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Sorry it's taking me so long.
It is okay. Remember, it's exclamation point R, space, and then the rest of the command. Y'all are perfect. Y'all are perfect background noise for shiny hunting. I appreciate that, High Blood. And with your 17, you have found one piece of scrap in here.
Oh my god, finally.
God, finally.
Remember, it is entirely a free action to give scrap to any other members.
Yeah, I'll give that to the chief engineer.
Oh, thank you.
I can't do anything with it.
Alright, alright.
I mean, you can if you
Expand
go
the arsenal.
down to the. You can if you go down to the workshop, but
Yeah, that's not happening right now.
Oh, in fact, hold on. Let me actually show you guys this then. So, I don't know if you guys can tell that too well on the map, but the rooms with the ladders in them, the green arrowed ladder rooms connect to, each other, and the red arrowed ladder rooms connect to each other. So, the docking bay actually connects to the maintenance room, and the maintenance room is directly connected to the workshop. But other than that, that was Eli's turn. We now head on over to our engineer, Keleviel.
well, try and look for even more scrap in this room. That's going to go bad.
You may certainly
Probably.
try. Though you can also try to search in another room that is nearby, if you'd like.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. I was going to use my movement to go to the docking bay and look for scrap there.
All right. Moving on over to the docking bay, you may now go ahead and roll a wisdom check to try to find scrap in here. Ooh,
8.
no sign of scrap.
No.
No sign of scrap around, and that was your movement and action.
Yep.
Now, Chief Engineer Sleepy J, what would you like to do?
I will also move into that room where Kelly can do a grab check.
All right, let's go ahead and find some stuff.
Alrighty.
Nope, neither of you have found the scrap in this room. That was your action and movement. And now, hey, Navigator.
What's up?
Now, as you're aware, on your turn you can use a bonus action to see where its current location is. However, though, for the sake of pressure, you hear a beep coming from your device.
Gotta check that.
You may check it on your turn.
Oh. It's on the move.
And now we went over to the captain.
Christ. Now this thing is already on the move. We're still unaware of it, what it's actually weak to, or if we can even hurt it at all. Because the only thing we can do is try to find something.
So what would you like your action and movement to be, good sir?
Can't leave the engineers all alone, so I'll join them there.
All right. Joining the engineers, is there any actions you would like to perform in the room that they are in?
Try the same as they tried.
Alright, you may look for scrap as well.
Oops. I did not mean to do that. Hold on.
That's fine. Go ahead and redo it with the proper modifier. I like to imagine that I usually have a house rule that when you roll a dice off the table, it doesn't count. I like to imagine that when you guys mess up a command, it's like you roll the dice off the table. And you have also not found scrap.
God damn it.
Science Officer Anistar, what is your call?
So, ladies, will you two be accompanying me out of the room?
I mean, we can't just stay here forever, now can we?
May I make a
So-
suggestion? Navigator.
Hmm.
Since you're the one able to check the creature's current location, and I'm assuming the captain and the engineers are going to be rushing to find scrap, me, you, and the warrant officer can at the very least wait somewhere that the alien has recently been.
How about we not do that?
Chances are the alien's not going to double back on itself, especially when it can hear people walking around the ship. So if we stay somewhere it's been and stay quiet and away from the vents, if it passes through that area, it won't hear us.
As a side note, this is something that's also good to know. If any of you guys wish to roll for stealth, you may do so. However, though, in order to maintain your stealth, you move at half the speed that you normally do. Meaning that if you stealth and then attempt, like for example, if you were to try to stealth Anistar right now and move to the room where everyone else is, you would actually end up in the hallway instead of the room.
Are there any vents in the hallway?
There are vents everywhere.
Well,
Let's see, there's already been scrap found here. I'll wait for the navigator to move and prep an action.
Alright.
But using I'm gonna do the thing. Hold on. Let me just
God, I really like. Normally, it's like the dead silence is always hard to go through, but this really sells it. The ambiance of the random noises.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha. And so, it is with that. That is where we go ahead and move on to. Oh, hold on. It's time for this now.
oh dear.
Back at the top of the order, it is Warrant Officer Amy's turn. What would you like to do?
Okay, I'm gonna go down there. The room below.
Alright, I'm going to go ahead and move you there right now. And any actions you'd like to perform?
I'm gonna search for scrap.
Okay.
Here.
Go ahead and do that wisdom check for me. Oh my fucking god. I love that high blood. Dead silence, and all you hear is bwomp bwomp. What's new, pussycat?
Bro, did it not work?
You it's exclamation point R space and then the rest of the command.
Oh my gosh. Dude.
Right. So think of it like you're using the command is typically roll, and then you tell it what it's rolling. So that's usually what it is.
I think it's better to just copy the command and instead of always typing it out.
Yeah, here. I'll even pin it so you guys can always refer back to it.
Oh, why didn't it work? Oh, I put. Oh my god, dude. I
Here.
hate this.
It is
Oh
okay.
shit, my computer's gonna die. I gotta get my charger.
That is fine. Well, I believe your turn is not coming up for a hot minute, so you can go ahead and grab it. All right. And with a 14, you
Plus, I
find
still got
nothing.
headphones in.
Right. But however, though, Warrant Officer, would you like to spend any of your action surges to attempt to try to find it again? Remember, you only have 3 that you can use throughout the entire game.
I know. No, I'm gonna save him.
All right. Let's see. Navigator, don't worry. If you can do something, then you can do it right now, as it is your turn. Otherwise, we'll quickly see what Keleviel and Sleepy want to do.
I can go. I'm good.
All right. What would you like to do on your turn?
I'd like to check my item, see where its location is at.
You may, as currently, you actually see it over in the galley.
I'd like to travel down to the docking bay and warn them.
So,
I'll warn people who are there.
you move on down to the
Be
docking bay.
prepared.
Moving on and down to the docking bay, you prep to tell everyone. Looking down the doors, though, you don't see anything in the galley. Well, go ahead and continue with your
crawled
turn.
into a vent.
Yes.
Well, we haven't really seen
Memo,
him out
it's
yet,
in the
so...
no. Shut up! It's in the vents. I know it is.
At this point, I
know
would like
where
to
this
ask.
thing is, and you don't.
At this point, I would like to ask everyone to make a wisdom check, except for Anistar, as she is not in the adjacent room.
Everything is dying, and I don't. Can somebody do it for me?
It is fine. Thank you.
My computer's gonna die. I gotta tap out for like 3 seconds and go
Gotcha.
search through these boxes.
Gotcha.
What's your modifier?
I think my
19
wisdom's a
plus 3,
13.
22.
Yeah, she has a +1.
I rolled a 4.
Oh.
14 for her.
Okay, so, let's see. We have Captain Bewwo, Engineer Keleviel, and Navigator Eli. You all hear skittering, like as though it's in the walls and vents of the ship. However, though, for Engineer Keleviel, for you, the skittering doesn't just sound like standard. It sounds like it's moving away from you guys. Like, whatever this creature is actually heading towards the bridge of the ship.
It's not. It's going away from us. It's going like that way, and I point down to the bridge of the ship.
I did hear
can't see it.
skittering, but...
Yeah, it
are you
sounded like it was
sure
going
it's
away.
moving Are you sure it's moving to the bridge?
Yeah, it's moving. It's definitely moving away from us in that direction. Pointing again.
Meanwhile,
Since I also heard the skittering, it's the only thing I can safely say that you were true.
indeed, as Eli, on your turn, that was just your movement, and that was your bonus action. Is there any actions you'd like to perform in the docking bay? Assuming that she's still going to go and grab the charger. Keleviel, what would you like to do as your action, movement, and or bonus action?
I'm gonna search for scrap.
You may. Go ahead and give me that wisdom check. Hopefully we can find it in this room by now. We have 4 people who are like looking all over for it.
Oh, come on.
Not for me though. That's a 12.
Wait a minute, hold on. I just realized. Anistar, that is entirely my fault. I forgot to move you because I remember you held an action to move. That is my bad. And so with the 12, you found nothing, Keleviel.
Balls. Okay.
Oh, all right. Any movement you'd like to use?
What's the room to the right?
The room to the right is the airlock.
Yeah. No, I think I'm good here.
All right. Sleepy, it is your turn.
Since we're having a hard time finding scrap, I'm going to use my help action again. So
Alright.
next person to look for scrap, they can hopefully have a better chance.
All right. That will give the next person to have advantage. And it looks like the next person is the captain. However, though, Eli, are you there?
Okay, what's going on?
So as a side note, here, actually, I'm going to quickly ask you before I do this. What would you like to have done on your turn?
Oh wait, I thought I did my turn.
You used your action and your bonus action. Oh, sorry, you used your movement and your bonus action. I had everyone roll a wisdom check for the purposes of like hearing the skittering better, but you have not used your full action yet. Would you like to search for scrap?
Sure.
All right, go ahead. I don't know if you have the ability to do so right now, or if you'd like Anistar to roll it again for you.
I got it this time.
All right.
I plugged everything in. It will not die.
Hell yeah, let's go. All right, so since Eli's turn was supposed to be done before Sleepy J's, that's why she didn't roll it with advantage. Now we are catching up, and Eli, you hear the noise of your navigation tool go off. Boop.
Damn it. We're in trouble.
All right, and it is now the captain's turn. Captain, if you roll for scrap checks in this room, you will have advantage.
I will certainly try that.
All right, let's see what you get.
Guarantee I'm gonna.
The bad luck's gonna run out at some point, guys. I promise you. And no.
Son of a-
No!
Any movement or any movement you'd like to use, Captain?
I will ready a movement.
The ready
Wait.
ability is not available because you would search for scrap.
My bad. Since I heard a move away from my location, I will probably head to the. What is it called? The infirmary?
Oh, the med bay.
Yeah, the med bay.
All right, you move on down to the med bay. And so, Anistar, what would you like to do?
Okay. Please, God. I want
Right.
scrap.
Let's go. It is just normal roll as the captain has used up the advantage.
Christ almighty.
Oh no, no scrap is found, guys.
Jesus
Okay.
Christ.
The docking bay is cursed. That's it.
Okay. I have
Oh my
a movement.
god.
Let me see. I know it moved away from. Okay, yeah. Communed with mother. Mother. Unidentified life form on upper decks. Last location.
The last location was the galley.
Okay, so we know it's waiting from the galley.
That was its last location. Think of it like if the navigator is not around, you guys can at least tell where it's last been. So it's up to you to use kind of like that context clues to almost like graph out its movement. That's probably the best way of you utilizing your ability.
It's moved from the suit storage to the galley. I'm assuming it's going to move to the bridge. Well, I heard him say it's moved
Yeah.
to the bridge.
Yeah, I've had forgotten to move you, so you would have moved with them. So I will just give it that you heard the skittering as well. But Keleviel's check would allow you to also know that's moving towards the bridge.
Moving towards the bridge. So my guess is we will go to Mother and the sleep chamber. Here. Alright then. I am going to Alright, at the airlock. Yes it is. I'm going to move with the captain.
All right. And I'm assuming you are going to use your bonus action for that thing again, or no?
The thing applies to anywhere, correct?
Yes, anywhere on the map.
Okay,
Though vents can't be closed, as that would literally deprive you guys of oxygen.
yeah, no, that's bad.
I can hold my breath.
Technically, I don't need to breathe, but y'all do.
Breathing's overrated.
Right.
Um.
I, yes, High Blood. I do pray that their ability to fight is better than their ability to find scrap.
Hey.
You know, that's very rude coming from you, sir.
It's true though.
All right. Which one? Dorn? The first one or the second?
Second, not first. Not first.
You got it. Okay. And so it's time. There it is. All right. And with the number updated in D in general, it is time for that intermission. As I had all given you all the heads up. Right now we are taking a quick 15-minute interval so I can make sure that my child is put off to bed, my dog is taken care of, and of course this is a good time to go to the bathroom. Everyone, get yourselves refreshment stuff. Everyone, chat. I will be right back, and we will return from this intermission to see what happens in the 5th round of the Aliens one shot.
All right.
Okay.
Honestly, I'm
Well, I'm gonna
surprised
take
nobody's
10.
died yet.
Go for
Okay, I'm gonna
it.
take 10 and head on back. I want to call my wife.
Go for it.
Okay. I'll also be right back.
How's everybody feeling?
I'm doing pretty good. What about y'all?
I'm doing good. I'm happy.
That's good. I need to find my food or like drink.
The strategy is what I'm doing, I promise. Like, I got my alien specimen. You let me keep the face hugger. I'm satisfied.
He's your pet. What are
He's
you gonna
dead.
name him?
He's dead. His name is Ricky.
Aw, Rip Ricky. He will always be remembered as the one who hugged the living shit out of the actual space. Did y'all carve any pumpkins yet?
Am I the only one scared by the fact that the DM has been counting the rounds?
I feel like it has something to do with the xenomorph coming to attack.
I am very scared.
And I've noticed that it's been going off, or the tally's been almost every 10 minutes.
My boyfriend,
Alright.
who was watching the stream while call, he said we couldn't find Blue's clues with the rolls we were throwing out.
Bro, if we had Blue's Clues on our side, we still couldn't find scrap.
Bro, it was so bad. We couldn't find that room. What is the DC? 15?
I believe so.
Good God.
I think it's at least 14.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're gonna have to start getting lucky soon.
Nice. I'm fearful, though. I can see where it's last been, which is good enough.
It's like that never-ending suspense of like, what's going to happen.
He's saying somewhere find something. Please, we're trying. What do you think we've been doing? Sitting here looking pretty?
Give us luck.
Because we already know the entire lower deck is infested. not eating xenomorph eggs, Marcus.
Maybe if we cooked them, we could.
Don't encourage him.
Sunny side up, you know?
No. Sleepy, please. Y'all are terrible influences.
I'm a great influence. What are you talking about? Maybe we could have cooked up Ricky.
I told the captain to shoot the thing. I only have one bullet. You should have shot it. We wouldn't be in this mess.
We should have had someone drop kick it. Do a strength check.
Just throw it.
For real.
I'm literally just gonna be following the captain.
I just want to get a flamethrower so I can be armed and protect people. Or at least find one piece of scrap for once.
Yeah, that scrap is elusive.
I feel like the scrap is going to be the death. It's not the zero.
He said the face hugger took the scrap.
Bruh, that... No, we gotta find Ricky and beat his ass.
No, we don't need the face hugger being able to take scrap. That, do you understand how bad that would be?
If only we could, like, make the scrap and, like, melt it down into bullets.
That would be useful, don't get me wrong, but I think a flamethrower, given the Alien movies, is pretty useful too.
Yeah, but then it's gonna be like... Oh. It's gonna be fun.
This is gonna be very fun. But I have class in the morning, so I can't stay up all night. I'm in
It's
college.
almost 11 for me. I'm still finishing up... Ooh. I'm still finishing up high school, but, like, I'm gonna be getting into college soon.
It's not the face hugger, it's the actual, like, blah, monster.
It's the teeth.
Why would
and
I
the...
turn on the heater? He said turn on the heater, it'll fall out, and then we can jump it. Just curb
overheat it.
Just curb stomp it.
Hell yeah. Curb stomp it and just to start being like corn.
Right? Plus, I don't think it's a good idea to curb stomp something with acidic blood.
Bro, that'd melt my shoes off.
Right? Because y'all gotta use the scrap that we did find, the 3 little pieces, and patch the hole in the ship.
I wonder if we could have just like grabbed it and hot potatoed it to the airlock and just shrink it into space.
That would be funny. We just hot potato it to the airlock and then just open the door. Bye bye.
It's like just 2 people throwing at each other. You take it. No, you take it. Come on, bro. I'm not holding this thing. I ain't either.
I'm with Mother. What you talking about? I'm hiding in Mother's room. What you talking about? I ain't nowhere near there.
You're just sitting there sweet talking mom. Like, how's it going out there, Ma? People are dying. Yeah.
You know, your circuits are looking rather crisp today.
Motherboard, did you do something with your modifier? It's running very smoothly. Oh.
No. No. I don't want to imagine. Be thankful you can't hear what this man is saying, because good lord. He said, imagine this xenomorph coming up behind you and smacking you on the butt. Like, looking like a double wide surprise. No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you.
Oh, that'd be hilarious.
No, thank you. No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm good.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. I'm trying to figure out how to see the comments on Twitch screen.
You know, we just got roasted. Low-key, we can't find scrap.
We can use him as scrap. We'll improvise. I like using the act roll right now. Womp womp. What's new, pussycat? If you want to know the full lyrics to that, oh, did I find it? Oh my gosh, she found it.
Oh, snap. Okay, hi. I am back, and I see that we also just got raided by 26 people.
Nice.
Welcome aboard, everyone, to our Halloween one-shot, where here we are doing a hold on. Gotta fix the camera. We are doing an alien-themed session. Right now, our crewmates are searching around for scrap to try to craft a flamethrower, while the xenomorph is prowling around the ship. On the Navigator's turns, they will be able to tell... Oh, we got raided during the intermission. On Navigator's turns, that's when we'll be able to tell where the xenomorph currently is, and on the Science Officer's turn, their connection to Mother will let them know where it has been. But, as we had just finished on Anistar's turn, we are back at the very top of the order with our Warrant Officer, Amy. What would you like to do on your turn, Amy? Yes.
Sorry, I just got back.
It's okay. We did get raided, so this is a pretty nice moment. But go ahead and tell me what you'd like to do.
Okay. I'm gonna go down to that room that's in the right corner.
All right. Heading on over to the airlock room. What would you like to do over there?
Can I look for scrap here?
Yes, you may. Go ahead and do a wisdom check. Wonderful. You did find another piece of scrap over here.
Nice. It would
Or
be
once
nice
we
if
found scrap.
somebody came down there to take it.
Right? Because look at that. You guys have found 4 pieces of scrap. If the chief engineer gets it, you guys could craft the flamethrower.
My piece of scrap went to the regular engineer.
And that was our warrant officer's primary action and movement. Is there any... Would you like to do one of your 3 action surges, or are you good right now?
I'm good right now.
All right. We head on over to Navigator Eli.
Check my item.
All right. Using your bonus action to determine the whereabouts of the xenomorph. That is currently where it is. In the bridge.
I moved into the... So it didn't move into our room. I was close.
Right.
It's gonna fly
We
the
definitely
ship.
can't risk any noise.
And so, that was your bonus action. What would you like your regular action and your movement to be?
Do we have a solid plan of what we're gonna do? I don't want to start running off by myself now.
Well,
Well,
in
you can either attempt finding another scrap or finding the scrap in the room that you're in right now, or
right.
also
As
go to the med bay and look on
Yeah, we
the
haven't found any scrap yet.
That's true. Rooms that have not had scrap found in them on the main deck is the docking bay that you guys are currently in, the med bay, the suit storage, and the mother room.
Yeah.
So, what would you like to do?
Oh. I'm gonna... Can I prep an action to move out with whoever leaves the room next and search for scrap? I don't remember.
So you can only prep either movement or action. So if you want to prep movement, that's fine. However, though, if you want to be searching for scrap, you'll have to do that action right now instead of prepping it.
That's fine. I'm gonna prep a movement to move out with the next person who does.
All right. In which case, we are currently now with Keleviel.
It's free action to give. It's free action to give scrap, right?
Yes, it is.
Okay, then I'm going to give my scrap to the chief engineer. In the room, right?
Yep.
Okay.
How many pieces?
I only have the one.
Alrighty, I have 3 now. One more.
Let's see if I can make it this one.
All right, let's go. Let's see if you find scrap in this room.
I believe in you.
Everyone, come on, let's believe in Keleviel.
Come on.
Heart of the
Come
card.
on. Come on.
And with that, you guys have found scrap number 5.
Yes!
Finally!
And I give that to the chief engineer too. So now they have 4, right?
Yes.
That is correct.
Make that flamethrower and let's get popping.
That is correct.
Alright.
You still have your movement available if you would like to do such. What is your call, Keleviel?
That's just more hallway to between us and the med bay, right?
That is the captain and the science officer who are over in the med bay, and the pieces and the rooms that have not been searched for or successfully found scrap in is the med bay, the ship storage, and the mother room. However, though, that is all on the main deck, as no one has gone down to the floor below.
Yeah. Okay. So that is just hallway then.
Yeah.
Okay. Nothing will stay.
All right. In which case, Sleepy J, it is your turn, and you have 4 pieces of scrap on you.
Alrighty, I'm gonna make that flamethrower.
All right. Spending a bonus action, you have crafted the flamethrower on your turn.
Sweet. Alrighty.
Now be aware. Now that you have a flamethrower, the next job is to craft propane. Propane takes 1 piece of scrap per propane tank used, and your ability will not reduce it to 0. Your ability will still take it to a minimum of 1.
Alright. I might move down to where Amy is and ask her for a piece of scrap so I can get that propane.
that is fine. However, they'll be aware. It is a free action to give scrap. It is not a free action to take scrap.
Ah, okay.
Yeah.
With that being said, I'll still go down where Amy is.
All right. Any major actions you would like to do?
I don't think so.
All right. In which case, hey Eli, you hear another beep on your navigation device. Boop.
Oh dear.
And now I would like to request that Eli and Keleviel make a perception check, which is your wisdom, by the way. So go ahead and roll me a wisdom check.
Oh shit.
Oh dear.
Good luck.
Oh, but did I roll it twice?
Ooh.
No, the other one.
Don't worry, you're
That's
good.
a 7.
It is a 7.
Let's go.
Eli, you hear the skittering come closer.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Get out of there, girl.
I'll make a shushing motion to the rest of the whoever's in the room with me. With the brown person.
That would be
Brown
Keleviel.
guy. Yeah, I make a shushing motion to Keleviel.
All right.
I should have hid with my action.
You should have.
Oh,
So
wait, no, I shouldn't have, because then I wouldn't have given the scrap to make the flamethrower.
that's right. Okay, so, Captain, it is your turn. You did not hear any of that skittering, so you're unaware of its mere presence.
Okay, so for all it's worth, who knows where that alien is, or that unknown life form. The only thing we can do right now is, well, try to search for anything. So
May I
I'll
recommend we be cautious. The fact that we're out in the open and we don't know where this thing is dangerous enough. So I recommend after you do your searching, be ready to run or hide.
Like the idea of
We don't know where it is, we don't know where it could be, and I don't want to be caught dead with that thing.
it is also
what was about the stealthy approach, not being found out by this thing, trying to be quiet.
Hence why I said run or hide. Running is a last resort.
I do love how it
Well.
turned out that everyone did end up in pairs of 2.
Oh god, now that you mention it, shit. But not like we wanted it to.
Good.
Well, the only thing I can do right now is try to find another piece of scrap.
All right, go ahead and try to make that wisdom check. I haven't seen these people this excited for scrap since TF2. You did successfully find a piece of scrap.
My god, thank goodness.
May I make a suggestion, Captain?
What is it?
If you give me that scrap, then I can go deliver it to the engineer.
For all I know, you might be up to something shady here, since
What else would I do?
I have noticed that you have closed a door to the Hypersleep Chamber, and for all I know, you're the only one that can do that from a distance.
How
So
do you
why-
know that they didn't close it while they were in there? There were 2 people inside, and 2 more outside.
Such a good time to
Why?
be seeding doubt in each other.
Now, why would they close the door to their crewmates?
How
For
will I
all-
know?
for
I
all
don't
they're
know
worth.
humans' intentions. All I know is what I was told to do. I got my life form, albeit dead. I'm satisfied. My next priority is making sure
Well,
we
you
get
still
back
have
to
the other
Valhalla.
life form.
Honestly, I could care less.
I'd rather hold on to that scrap.
All right. You did use your action, so what would you like your movement to be, Captain?
I think I'll move stealthily to the hallway.
Now be aware, you've already used your action, so
Oh,
stealth
right.
is not an
That's
option.
also damn it. Okay.
So I said, let me go.
Would you like to hold still where you are, Captain?
I don't know where it's gonna move, but I don't know if it can actually move to us in one turn. So I'd take my chance.
All right. So, what's your call then?
I'll stay.
All right. We move on over to the science officer. What is your call?
The scrap's already been found here, so it'd be ill-advised to look again. Chances are the thing is heading towards where there's a movement. First off, my mental link, Mother, unidentified life form's last known location.
Lifeform, last known location in the bridge.
Now, the bridge is at least safe, but I don't know if it's moved to the galley, Mother's home, or the suit storage. Either way would be safest to get out of here.
Well. What is your decision? Be aware. Don't forget, everyone. You also move at half speed when you're stealthing.
I want to take an action to hide.
All right. Go ahead and roll me a dex check.
Let's check.
Yes. While you do move at half speed when you're stealthing, the dex check you make determines the success or failure of your stealth, though you are unaware if it succeeds or fails until you are found.
Please.
Yes. All right. So you believe yourself to be stealthy, and you move at half speed.
Believe myself to be stealthy.
Mhm.
And I'm going to. Let me see.
As a side note, I will almost always answer everyone in vague answers like that, regardless of success or failure.
Well, yeah, you are a dungeon master.
Yes, it's always good to give the hope or the doubt.
Hold on, I'm doing the thing.
Don't worry. I'm pretty sure I'm aware of what you're about to do.
Give me 1 second. I have to bring something away for a second.
You got it? Warrant Officer and Chief Engineer, you guys notice the door close and lock behind you too?
Oh shit. Well, this is a little unconvenient.
Right. And we're back at the top of the order. Warrant Officer, what would you like to do?
Can I take an action and try to open up the door?
You may. It always starts with an intelligence check, and if the intelligence check fails, then you may attempt to pry open the door with a strength check.
Okay, give me a second. I gotta look at my modifier for that one.
I'm gonna laugh if it's like, no, why are my two stats the worst ones, these two?
Oh my god.
You can do it, Amy. I believe in you.
The problem is I don't believe in myself.
I felt that.
Okay, it's still a
Yeah.
plus one.
All too relatable.
For real. You got this, though.
This is when we go all Gurren Lagann on her.
Bro.
Oh. Okay, hold on. I actually had to do this. You all notice that at least the Chief Engineer and Warrant Officer, this hack appeared to have caused a loud sporadic noise from the door.
Oh my god, dude.
And the two of them, and Eli and Keleviel, you hear the skittering happen again, though it passes over you.
Uh-oh. I'm sure it's fine.
So,
Okay, I'm back.
Amy,
At least
you
it's
wanna-
not me.
You may continue with your strength check if you'd like.
No, I'm gonna leave the door locked.
We're trying to open it at that point. That's the sign to get the
You,
heck out of
you,
there.
you wanna
Yeah,
give me a
the-
scrap
You
so I can
wanna
defend ourselves?
It can still get in.
Exactly. You might try to pry it open. With what
Okay,
little
fine.
you-
You know
Let's
what?
go.
I'll
Why
do
would
the
you give me
strength
that
check.
scrap?
Let's go. Let's.
You never know. Get
The
out
mod.
of there.
I already saw your score. The modifier is nothing, so it's just a flat D20 roll.
Oh my god, dude.
Oh man.
I'm actually.
Wow.
Oh, I fucking hate this.
She goes from nat 1 to nat 20.
Hell!
Now I'll let you know it's now.
Modifier.
I'll let you know it's now. That probably was the only way you would have succeeded. Good ma'am. And so you managed to pry open this door open, but the two of you hear the skittering coming from the hall in front of you, from within the vents. What would you like your movement to be?
Do I have movement to go to the next room?
You do. You have not used any of it.
Okay, I want to use my movement to get to that next room.
Okay.
And
And-
then.
Oh. And then.
You gonna close the door behind you?
What? Can I even do that?
Oh no.
No,
Hold on,
I
no. I'm gonna have to erase
I
that right
have
now.
a flamethrower. Excuse you.
Do you have ammunition for that flamethrower?
You have no ammunition.
Yeah, but you have this one scrap I need.
Did you want to give her the one scrap you got as a free action quickly? As it is still all within your turn.
I still have it.
You still have it. You never gave it to Sleepy.
Yeah, you found it.
Oh yeah, right.
Here, you want to
Oh
just
wow.
we'll say
Probably-
we'll say that you quickly gave it to them as it all is still within your turn, and this is the only reminder I'm going to give you guys. So, Sleepy, you have a piece of scrap that you'll be able to craft with on your turn.
All right, I'm going to make pro.
On your turn when it comes up. However, though, so you
Okay.
did you want to use your action surge yet, Amy?
Can I prep that action with an action surge?
Yes, you can. In fact, what would you like to prep?
Okay, I don't want to stay in this room by myself. So when they leave, I'll leave.
Okay, and so with that, we move on over to Eli. Eli, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna check my little navigator, see where it is. Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Oh god. Oh god.
Can they see me? Can the
Yes.
person who's still
Yes.
in there
The
see
door's
me?
the door's open.
Okay. I make a really dramatic gesture to like get out of the room when they can, and like try to tell them to be quiet without saying anything. Like,
All right. All right.
The
And-
initial one moment. Oh no.
And so, what would you like to do with your action and movement?
I'm gonna stealthily move
Hopefully
away.
Get the heck out of there.
to yeah.
All right. You may go ahead and roll for stealth. As a side note, Anistar, you moved after rolling for stealth. Yes or no?
I was going to.
But then you rolled low and you decided not to.
No. I was gonna move to storage.
Okay. So yeah, that would put you about right here, which is the halfway point. Okay. So, go ahead, Eli. Where would you like to move to? Oh, sorry, no, you're rolling for stealth first. All right. You believe yourself to be stealthy. Where would you like to move to?
Down towards the med bay, I think. I
Right.
think because they're down there with a gun.
Yes. That is where you stop because you were moving
Yeah.
stealthily. Keleviel, it is your turn.
Oh boy.
Might wanna.
Yeah. I'm gonna do the same thing.
All right.
Hide and then move. Try to move to the med bay.
All right. Go ahead and roll for your stealth check, which is obviously Dex. Also, aside, I am going to move Amy because that was her request as well.
12.
All right, you believe yourself to be stealthy and continue moving along with your Warrant Officer and the Navigator. And so,
That still leaves
yes,
other engineers
Sleepy
alone.
Sleepy J, it is your turn. What would you like to do with your action, bonus actions, and movement?
BRB for a moment, and I just came back and I see the monsters in the same room I am, and I'm just like, holy shit.
You
First, I'm going to crash that propane.
all right, you have crafted a propane. It is immediately locked and loaded into the flamethrower. What were you saying, Bewwo?
Also, we should probably mention that Eli made the gestures to the engineer.
Yes, Eli made gestures to you to be quiet. And like kind of like oh, it's in your room. So, that was your bonus action to craft that. What would you like to do with your action and movement?
Within the vents where I am.
You definitely have heard it skittering in your vents. Like it's about to drop down.
Now I'm like so nervous.
I recommend being stealthy.
To attack and also stealth at the same time.
No. So be aware. Normally to attack a creature in the same space is an action, though the xenomorph is not within your room yet. So if you'd like, you can prep the flamethrower as an action.
Flamethrower and then sneak into.
Hot. So, if you are prepping the flamethrower, that means you cannot do a stealth check. You will just be moving at normal speed. This is one of those fight or flight. Are you gonna run? Or are you gonna prep? Are you gonna prep that flamethrower?
Flamethrower, because I that's going to come after me.
All right. And so, you with your flamethrower prepped. Is there any movement you'd like to use, or is that it for your turn? Not hearing anything. I'm assuming you're holding still, waiting for this thing. In which case, here comes the boy.
Hello, boy.
Goodbye.
Right here, let me go ahead and get this for you.
No.
Prep yourself. Heal yourself, soldier. You're our last line of defense.
Oh god, that's big.
There he is.
Maybe in the ship.
So, Sleepy, you see first the tail of it, almost as though it's balancing itself as it drops down in the room in front of you. This thing stands at a clean 7 feet tall, looming down over you. But just as fast as it came in, we have never seen anyone pull a trigger so fast. As you immediately douse this thing with some of the flame from your flamethrower, burning through all of your propane tank. The creature screes out in a reactive pain, and immediately jumps back up into the vents and skitters away. There's an update in D&D General for you all. And so, you have narrowly avoided the xenomorph this time. However, though, you have burned through an entire propane tank to do so. And then we move on over to Captain Bewwo, who, at this point, no one is adjacent to the room that it skittered to. So at the moment, it is lost to you all until until the Navigator pulls it up. And Captain, what would you like to do?
Okay, so now that we've actually finally found the fucking scrap, we don't know where it could be right now, I would also like to move stealthily into the hallway, but
You may roll for stealth.
what was the check for that again?
Dex.
That is a +1. Shit.
You believe yourself to be stealthy.
Christ. I guess I'll also try to go to storage. Or
Yeah,
is that
suit storage. Yeah, suit storage.
Yeah. So you said you were continuing to attempt to move stealthily towards suit storage, yes?
Yep.
Alright. And so, it is with that that we move on over to Science Officer Anistar.
Mother, unknown life form's last known location.
Last known location in the airlock. You recall the airlock to be the last room that Sleepy was found in?
Signs of life in airlock.
One life form still in the airlock.
So the unidentified creature, and it's not an unidentified life form. Well, let's just look at the captain. I have my guesses that the xenomorph and our engineer met in the airlock. I also have my suspicion that the engineer might still be living.
Did we hear the fire and everything and the screaming?
I would say that the fire is loud enough to hear from where you guys are. From where the three of you are specifically. This would be Keleviel, Eli, and Amy. As well, in case you guys are wondering, assuming that you guys are trying to maintain your stealth, you can only whisperly converse with those that are in your immediate vicinity.
I have a feeling that Sleepy survived the encounter. And I'm assuming chased the xenomorph off elsewhere.
But the problem is, we don't know where it is.
No, but we can assume
And it might
that
as
the
well
area.
have just gotten to our vicinity.
We can assume that the area near the airlock is at least safe. So I would recommend we see if we can meet up in the airlock and discuss a further plan from there.
What if this thing comes back as fast as it
You have a
tried
piece
to
of scrap.
attack?
You have a piece of scrap. You have a gun.
Which
Right
might have
now.
no effect to this thing.
It'll at least startle it and scare it off. Which will buy us precious seconds. I do not think we need to be stealthy at this point. I think me and you should just move together to soup storage to find more scrap.
You guys will be able to do so on your following turn. As we are back at the top of the order, the
I haven't done
Dean.
anything yet.
Oh, sorry. Do you have any actions or? Oh no, that's right. You still have a bonus action that I know you like using every turn. Why don't you go ahead and tell me what that is for?
Nah, not this time, not this time.
All right.
But I am gonna hold an action and wait for the captain.
All right, perfect. Back at the top of the order, D&D General has been updated, and we are now back at the Warrant Officer's turn. Amy.
Who am I with again?
You are with Keleviel, the engineer, and Eli, the navigator.
Okay, so yikes! I don't know where this thing is at. Probably go to the next room and look for scrap.
So it could either be the medbay or suit storage.
Oh, suit storage.
All right. The captain and Science Officer, the two of you notice. Oh, sorry. Warrant Officer, you notice your captain and Science Officer who don't look like they're stealthing that well. I mean, I'm talking about like their butts are sticking out of corners, stealthy.
Bro.
Anything you say to them as you pass by?
Just y'all on the stealthy. Y'all ain't doing it.
Wait, what? Was I also one of the ones that heard like the fire?
Yes.
Oh, okay. So yeah, pretty sure someone set something on fire back there. So
Damn.
yeah.
You missed your opportunity. These two are too dummy thick.
God.
Oh my god. Well, our hiding didn't break
Trying
it
to sneak
off.
around. But so made thick. The clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the xenomorph.
The beeps on the navigation don't just tell the xenomorph, apparently. Passing by them, informing them of the flamethrower's usage, you make your way to suit storage. Any actions that you would like to perform here?
I'm gonna look for scrap.
Right. Go ahead and make that wisdom check. You have found no scrap. Is there any action surges you would like to burn through? You only have 2 more available.
No.
Alright. In which case, we are over at our lovely Navigator's turn. Navigator, what would you like to do?
I'm immediately gonna check this thing's location.
Alright. Now, here's an interesting thing. The navigation tool can only tell locations within a certain vicinity. It can tell the xenomorph's location within a 2-room vicinity. You do not know where it is. So it is not that close to you guys that the navigation tool is picking it up.
We're not in any immediate danger, which is nice. We should probably... I'm gonna head over to... Oh my god, I'm trying to like read the labels. I'm blind.
It is fine.
Where
I know
Amy
this.
is.
No, it's fine. Don't worry. I at least know the names of the locations. You were heading over to suit storage.
Yeah.
You pass by the captain and the science officer as you make your way through, and are now over in suit storage.
Cool.
Any actions you'd like to perform?
Let's search for some scrap.
All right. Please give me that wisdom check.
Okay. No, my bad luck has returned.
All right. No piece of scrap was found. Man, you'd be surprised. Fun fact: it's easier to find scrap in the lower deck. So that was your action, your bonus action, and your movement. We move on over to Keleviel.
Boy, this is blurry.
Don't worry. Just tell me which room you're trying to move to, and I can tell you the name of it.
Now, are you gonna be the one to join up with Sleepy or with Amy and Eli?
You know what? I'm gonna check on my boss
All right.
as the chief engineer.
Right. Would you like to dash to make it to their room, or do you want to just use your normal movement to go up one room?
I use my normal movement to go up one room,
Right.
and then I can see him.
Yeah.
Oh, good, you're still alive. Boy, that sure is a lot of fire in there. Burn marks.
Seen the thing. It was gigantic.
Boy, I tell you, he was about this big over there with that big old down there in his head there.
Wait, this is not talking softly, is it?
No. No, this is you're communicating with someone in a room down the hall. You are not communicating softly.
You are
Okay. I realize this and then I go, oh shit, and I try to hide.
All right. You may go ahead and roll for stealth. All right, you believe yourself to be
18.
stealthy, and we move on over to Sleepy J. Sleepy J,
Going
what would
to
you?
try stealth.
All right. Go ahead and roll for Dex check. Yes, exactly. Now that the fear is instilled, they will all begin to move at half speed, not realizing that they are cucking themselves by doing so. However, will this turn out? All right. You believe yourself to be stealthy, and you move at half speed. That is where you end up. Is that it for your turn, Sleepy J? I am taking the...
Always.
All right, there we go. We move on over, and Eli. You hear a beep. Boop!
Back.
All right, and it is now the captain's turn.
Okay, we have to move to the chief engineer fast, since now that we know that they've used one tank, we have to give them fuel fast, since it seems like it's afraid of fire. So I'll move to where the chief engineer is closest. Which would is that the docking bay?
You're talking about the one to your left or the one above you?
The one above me.
The one above you is the docking bay, the one with Keleviel in it.
Yep, that's where I want to move.
All right. I'm assuming you're not stealthing right now.
No.
All right. You wander up there to where Keleviel is. All right.
But you don't see me because I'm stealthing so good.
Yeah. And what would you like your primary action to be?
Well, I can't really do much, and trying to find a scrap here is almost impossible for me.
Just as I informed Sleeping Jay, your gun, you can prep it as well with an action.
Okay, I'll prep the gun then.
All right. Prepping the gun. We move on over to our science officer.
Question.
What's up?
I know the Navigator's last known location the location is within the 2-room vicinity. Does Mother's last known location have to be a 2-room vicinity, or can it be from anywhere it's last been?
Mother's last known can be anywhere on the ship, though it's not really that useful when it's its last known location. So you can still ask if you want.
Yeah.
Last known location, life forms in the lower deck. That is all.
Noted. I'm not gonna stealth. I'm gonna head to where the Navigator and
The warrant officer.
the Warrant Officer are.
All right.
And I'm going to... Let's see. Did I want to do my little thing?
You have not done your bonus.
I'm going to not do my little thing. Nah.
All right. And any primary actions you wish to use?
Earth for scrap.
Go ahead and roll that wisdom check. Yes. I'll just see how this works out for you all. Nope. No sign of scrap.
Fine.
And let's see the update. There it is. All right, back at the top of the order with the warrant officer. What would you like to do?
I'm going to Attempt to look for scrap again.
All right. You may attempt to look for scrap. You guys have almost looked in every single room up here. Soon enough, you guys are going to have no choice but to go down. I wonder how that will be.
Probably not good.
Oh!
Oh my god.
So, Navigator and Science Officer, the two of you notice that the Warrant Officer has knocked over quite a few things and caused a loud kerfuffle in this room.
Oh no.
This kerfuffle echoed throughout the halls, and all of you hear the quick skittering through the vents again.
That's my cue to leave.
Oh no.
I love how she is the only person who have rolled 2 nat 20s this game, but she is also the person who have rolled 2 nat 1s.
Oh my god.
So, any movement or action surges you'd like to use?
No, you know what? I'm just gonna simply like sit down for the rest of the game and not move.
So,
Ma'am, your titties are a hazard. Put them away.
Oh my god. Dude.
so, with that, it is Navigator's turn.
I need to know where it is.
Yep. No, yeah, no.
Oh shit.
Okay. I'm
Any
gonna...
any actions or movement you'd like to use?
Where's it? Oh my god. I think I might just have to take a bit of a stealth moment.
You may roll for stealth. Please roll a dex check.
Or I could sprint to the ladder. I'm not doing that.
Mhm,
Wait.
mhm.
Do any of them have... Who has a gun here? Or a flamethrower?
Well, funny
Neither
enough,
of us.
you are with the Warrant Officer and the Science Officer. Neither of them are armed with anything.
Can I actually straight up just... I don't want to sprint because that's going to be too loud. But it could draw it away to a place where there's weapons.
You could. It could. What are you thinking?
But if it will or won't
Does-
is the question.
Luckily enough, I think we know that someone has a gun ready.
Which person is that?
That is your captain, the blue dot.
Yeah, I'm gonna sprint over there.
All right. Science Officer and Warrant Officer, you two notice that as soon as the Navigator realized the location of it, the Navigator made no attempts to be quiet as they go running down the hall. No, hearing this, you also hear it followed by the skitter scatter of the creature in the vents moving away from you two.
The mad lad.
Captain,
Oh no.
you hear heavy footsteps and see the Navigator running in your direction.
I have my gun ready.
All right. Let's see how this goes. And so,
Wasted one bullet.
the creature has arrived. This time, dropping down from the vents in a very hastened fashion, looking at the 3 delectable creatures in this room. However, though, it looks like it came without knowing that it wasn't just the flamethrower it was meant to fear. As our captain fires a dex check to shoot the creature,
Uh-oh.
you only get
Great,
one shot.
great,
Do
great,
not miss your
great.
chance.
Come on.
This opportunity knocks once in a lifetime.
And so, you all
Oh my
notice
god.
as it uses its tail to impale the captain.
Well,
Oh no.
And then, with the rest of it, it grabs the captain and jumps into the vents.
Uh-oh.
Bruh.
Now, Captain, you are still here in the game. However, though, your gun that only had 1 piece of ammunition has dropped, and you all have lost the full accessibility that the captain had. Now,
We have to
any
go
doors
around.
that are closed must be hacked through or pried open.
Shit.
Or I can do it.
Yes, indeed. And so, at this moment, Navigator, I'll just give you this. You do not hear the creatures beeping, indicating that it is not within your vicinity. And Captain, what you visibly see on your turn, you are pulled into the room immediately below, and you are able to at least see that this creature, while carrying someone, can only move at a slowed rate. It is only dropped down to the floor below. And looks like when its turn comes up, it will then spend it to go here, and it'll proceed it. So you currently have the creature out of commission for a set amount of rounds, and on top of this, you are essentially the extra pair of eyes that will be useful for the player's knowledge. The fun part begins, though, and what comes next.
The problem
I'm
is,
sure
I
it's
still have
fine.
scrap.
Hey, do any of y'all have scrap?
Oh, that's right.
Scrap.
Don't worry, no.
Never gave it to anybody.
Oh no, don't worry.
Sit down.
I've explained this before. I think I forgot to explain this, that when you guys are grabbed, any items or equipment you had are dropped. So the captain's scrap
Oh.
Oh, thank
and
God.
emptied gun is on the floor.
Wait, can the engineers make another ammunition for the gun?
Nope.
Oh, it's useless.
I do have a flamethrower. I'm willing to go chase him down to get the captain back.
Yep.
You need the scrap first.
I do need the scrap. I'll have to grab it though.
And we need a plan if we're gonna do that.
That is
We don't know
true.
what's down there.
Look who has to rely on me now.
Well, let's think about it. That creature didn't kill the captain. It's taking them someplace, which means we still have a chance to get them alive.
It's probably
Yeah,
gonna.
but how many of those smaller things are down there? You know, our science officer said earlier there was multiple life forms.
Oh, that's right. Hold on. Hey, Captain.
Yes.
These are all visible to you now.
Hey,
Oh.
Oh.
Yep. Christ.
Happy day, happy day. So, science officer, what would you like to do in your turn?
Well, I heard that. I'm pretty sure we all heard that. So, Warrant Officer, care to go hide with me? You know, hide by mother.
I feel like we should get the captain because the captain's really important.
True, but we need to find scrap
You
as
guys
well.
aren't in the room.
Well, we've practically looked on everywhere on this floor, so we might as well go down and look for more scrap there.
There's no scrap where mother. There's scrap where mother is. There's scrap where we are.
Also remember that science officer, the person you were able to communicate with, is the warrant officer. As the warrant officer and you are the ones in the same room.
Sorry.
It's okay.
Well, Warrant Officer, the way it stands now is, if we're going to continue looking for scrap, there's only really two places we can look: here and where mother is. Controversially, we can take this. Is there a ladder in here?
Yes.
There is a ladder in here. You can go down if you wish.
We can go down through the ladder and see what we find.
Maybe we shouldn't split up again. We should probably go look for somebody else.
That is true. That is true. All right then.
I
I am going to. Hold on. Can you zoom out a little bit? Can you zoom out a little bit? I can't see the rest of the map.
Oh, my bad.
Too far. I am going to. Let's see. Would getting back up to the docking bay take 2 actions or what?
It would take
A dash?
it would take a dash. Yes. What's your?
I am going to Noom my way back up to the dock.
All right.
Please, real man.
You all hear and see the science officer running after you all. Well, look at that, warrant officer by herself. Anyway, it's the warrant. Let me update the thing.
The thing, my good sir.
Hey, Captain. So, while you're being carried, you're still, in physical pain, and you're able to, and your eyes are still open, so you can still see what's going around. You've heard a strange sound as we have entered round 9, and all of the eggs have this strange, squishy opening sound. There you go.
What would have been better is if you would have actually taken the original sound from the.
I know, right? I'm trying my best to emulate sounds. So,
Mr. XenoLich,
yes.
check your DMs.
Yes. Let's see. The one that. Oh, okay, I got you. Let me just restart. All right. Hey, warrant officer.
Yes.
Would you like to look at the map quickly?
Oh dear.
Yes.
Oh.
Would you notice that the room you're in has both of its doors locked? And on top of this, you do see only one way out that doesn't need you to do an intelligence check, and that is going down the ladder.
Oh my god, dude.
So, it is your turn, warrant officer. What would you like to do?
Oh boy.
Warrant officer, you there?
Yes.
What would you like to do on your turn?
Um. I'm gonna go down, I guess.
All right. So, going down. Let's see this. You have entered into the equipment storage. In the equipment storage, you actually see pieces of scrap lying about.
Oh dang.
However, though,
Oh, they're everywhere.
what is your dexterity modifier?
Give me a second. My dex modifier is a 0.
All right. I'm gonna roll a d20.
That's not good.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's one of the best things to be doing right now. Let's see.
You roll in the chat.
There's no. I actually have my own dice that I like rolling
Oh,
for
no.
occasions.
I don't know.
After all, the
Bad.
DM has the opportunity to hide their rolls. All right. So, warrant officer,
Yes.
as you are looking around the room, you quickly duck as the creature that had latched onto Executive Officer Zeno's face lunged at you, and had you not ducked, it would have immediately latched on your head.
Ooh, bruh.
That was your movement. Is there any actions or action surges you'd like to use?
Do I see the little egg sack thingy over there? Like, or
Yes, you actually do see the egg sack over there. It is freshly opened, so you're able to put two and two together to realize that the creature that you see has come out of it.
okay. Could I possibly go back up?
Yes, if you'd like to use an action or dash back up.
That doesn't provoke the opportunity attack, does it?
It has already used its attack, so you are
Okay.
good to go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back up.
All right. You book it on out of there.
Just look down. Oh no, came back.
And is there any? Would you like to use your action surge right now?
No.
All right. In that case, that would be it for your turn. We move on over to the Navigator's turn.
Have I heard any beeps, blips of the sort?
No. It looks like even though the creature is just in the level below you guys, it looks like the tool can only reach through a certain, like, think of it like a tool like this can't read through such thick walls as an entire floor change.
No, we have no idea where that thing is below us right now.
At least it's
I know
below
it's
us.
not up here. Yeah. We were planning on going down there.
If so,
Yeah.
you need a chief engineer and a piece of scrap.
They
We
did
can
scrap
try
wood.
to set it up so that
We should prepare the
Someone-
flamethrower first. Yeah.
we need a propane tank.
Do any of you? Oh wait, hold on. There's scrap on the floor right here.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's scrap on the
just-
ground.
oh yeah, conveniently. Okay, here we go.
Would you like
Leave
to?
propane on the ground.
I was gonna say.
Yeah, can I... I'll give the scrap to the chief engineer with this.
You can only give it to Keleviel from where you currently are, and luckily enough, the chief engineer and the regular engineer craft propane for the same amount of scrap.
That's what I meant to say.
It is okay. So, with the scrap handed over as a free action, what actions or movement would you like to use?
Pick up the gun for no particular reason. I just have it now. For
Sentiment.
safekeeping.
Sentimental reasons, I see.
Sentimental reasons. Even if it makes me feel a little more secure in a very, very false sort of way.
I can dig that. And so, we move. Is that it for your turn?
And
Or-
I'm prepped to move with whoever moves next.
All right. Keleviel, it is your turn.
I'm gonna make some propane.
All right. You spend a bonus action to craft some propane with the one piece of scrap you have. If you give it to the person with the flamethrower, the propane will immediately be locked and loaded.
Sounds like a great idea. Ka-chunk.
All right. Handing handing it over to the person. Let me go ahead and move you down. There we go. Handing it over to the chief engineer, Sleepy. Sleepy, the flamethrower is now locked and loaded with one propane tank in it.
Alrighty.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Keleviel?
That's what, half my movement?
Yes.
How much movement is it to go down?
To continue to the airlock room, it would be the rest of your movement.
No, I meant go down the ladder.
Oh, it would take a full movement to transition from one room to another.
Damn, that's a long ladder.
It is. After all, it is like a 10-foot long ladder, but we also have to imagine that climbing speed is
right.
half your walking speed.
Right, yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Ah, boy. I
Nice
go
little-
back. I go back in and I. Where is it?
Where is what?
The Xenomorph?
Last you guys saw is that its skitters went down.
Right, with the captain.
Yes.
Shit. God, I don't know what to do.
Would you like to attempt to find scrap in a room that has already had one found in it?
Sure, why not?
Let's go for it. So,
13.
no scrap found.
No scrap found.
We move on over to
Story of my life.
Sleepy. Sleepy, what would you like to do?
I don't know, I really gotta think about this. We know the captain's down there, and I really have to be careful because I don't know what's down there. But I know for sure that that's a big ass thing, and the captain's down there.
Mm-hmm.
So
Actually, here, let me quickly ask Keleviel this. Keleviel,
Yo.
if I had given you the option to jump down the ladder and potentially take not fatal but like detrimental damage to your legs, would you have accepted that?
No.
Okay, just being sure. You guys, I'm adding this right now. If you guys do not have the movement to go down a ladder, you may jump down the ladder chute. Though jumping down the ladder will impose some tremendous damage to your legs. There is a chance that you might break a leg going down.
Oh, that's gonna be horrifying.
Yeah, might as well.
Great thing to do while you're being hunted by an alien.
Alright, so is going down the movement a full one, or is it 1.5 because I'm still in the hallway?
So, because you were stealthing, it technically used up all your movement to get to your current location. So, if you do continue to go to the next room, there is half of your movement spent, which means that you do not have enough movement to go down the ladder. Unless you're willing to break a leg or potentially break one.
Is it worth it to save the captain?
Oh.
Do I really want to break a leg over this?
Is it worth it? I mean, he's our captain. He's the only one we have. And if you're saying no man gets left behind, because just
Once
waiting,
you get down there, you can't do anything.
no,
You don't have any more.
Just flamethrower ready. Meaning, if she were to see
Oh, is that still
down there,
Oh, okay.
if she were to see the xenomorph down there, she could definitely get to drop the captain. So it's really, are you willing to wait and the xenomorph take the captain God knows where? As I said, there are multiple unidentified life forms down there, and if the xenomorph gets the captain near one of those things, he's already injured, from what I'm assuming.
Though Sleepy J has not used her action yet, there is a chance that Sleepy J could get down there, do a heroic Euro landing, and either burn away the xenomorph letting go of the captain, or, you know, snap her leg, get caught by a facehugger.
You got one of two options. Is it worth it?
I could either save both of us or kill both of us. You know what? Let's make it interesting. I'll do a heroic save.
Alright, let's do this. So, you fall down. I need you to give me a constitution check. I found out. Hey, everyone, I found out what we're going to use constitution for. Withstanding pain.
Well, I'm glad you're not making the disabled person do it.
Let's go.
Right, so I have a 14.
That means you have a +2. Pretty good, actually.
Yes. Let's do this.
Thank you so much, High Blood, for the reminder to hydrate.
Oh, so true.
1, 2, 3. Ooh!
Good job!
Bro!
Nice. Jumping on down.
Hot.
You managed to withstand the pain, only maybe causing some bruising to your leg, but nothing that you can't walk off. And you see the xenomorph holding your captain in its arms. Your captain is bleeding, though not fatally, as the xenomorph needs him alive. What would you like to do with your action?
I would like to use my flamethrower to shoot at the alien.
All right. Flamethrower does not need a dex to aim it, as it is an area of effect. So, the xenomorph drops your captain and immediately goes running away. There's an update in D&D General.
Oh my god, Captain, are you okay?
It's only a flesh wound. I'll make it.
Now I gotta ask the two of you this. What are your guys' dex stats? Or what are your dex modifiers?
Plus 2.
1.
So,
1.
I'm gonna have the two of you roll a flat 20.
Didn't the captain also get stabbed through the stomach?
Yes.
Yeah. So
He-
she might have.
Yeah.
That sounds like a disadvantage.
That sounds a disadvantage to me.
No, don't worry. I'm still gonna ask for this flat d20. All right.
Oh god.
Ouch.
Now, the main reason I asked for you guys is just so I can see randomly who the facehugger is going at, regardless of whoever has it lower. If it did happen to be the captain, then the facehugger would have had advantage on the attack because the captain is on the ground. Luckily enough, though, because the captain is the one that rolled higher and it aimed for the person standing up, it actually missed Sleepy J, as Sleepy J quickly took a sidestep around it.
Oh my gosh.
Sleepy, you
Bad
overthrew
roll
Object
coming in
Death.
clutch.
Jesus Christ.
Captain, be thankful.
That's
risked
like
my life
gatekeep girl
twice.
boss moment.
And immediately after Sleepy J, Eli, you hear a beep. Beep.
Time to check the stats.
All right.
I see.
And so, Captain, it is your turn. You are injured, though it is actually not impairing your movement.
Okay, I'm getting the fuck out of here.
All right.
Wait, does this blood leave a trail of scent or anything?
Xenomorph isn't really like... How do I put this? The Xenomorph has an interesting way of tracking. If you notice, it doesn't really have like a nose, nor does it have eyes. It's assumed to have some sort of blind sense, though. So it's more sound than anything. Let's go ahead and yeah, Captain, what would you like to do?
I'm getting the fuck away from this deck. I am moving up this ladder, no matter what.
Time to go.
What is your full movement? Do you want to use any actions?
What can I do, Eric? Exactly.
Well, you can dash, and seeing as how you are wounded, would you like to head over to the medbay to wait for your next turn to deal with this?
I don't know if the wound is gonna get worse in that one turn, but
I mean, sorry, no, nothing. Go ahead and continue.
Not suspicious at all.
Be wary of that thing. It beeped.
if it did do that sound, it might be up here and will come after me again. So I'm staying here.
All right.
stealthily.
And so, it is now Science Officer. It's your turn.
Let's see here.
Wait, I wanted to do the stealth thing.
Oh, yes, you may. Go ahead and roll for stealth.
Let's see.
That was Dex?
Yes.
So that is a +1 again.
Ah, wonderful.
Damn it.
You believe yourself to be stealthy. And now, Science Officer.
Let's see here. That's a nasty injury, Captain. Would you like me to take care of it?
I'd love to. Thanks.
Can I, like, try to, stop the bleeding, patch him up a little bit?
You would need to be in the medbay to do that.
Fair. Okay. Well, if you'd like, you can come up into the med bay and I can fix you up. But I think it would be safest to see where the creature is currently before we leave.
Would you like to ask where it last was?
Sure.
signs of life in lower decks.
We know it was in the lower decks because, well,
What?
our engineer was in the lower decks with it.
Did I ask you to do a pointless? I'm kidding.
And it's within a 2-room vicinity, I know that. Let's see here. I'm gonna send a question in DMs really quickly.
Right.
The suspense, the music. Okay.
Right? The ambiance always seems to be coming at just the right time.
Right? I'm going to prepare to move with somebody. Probably with the Navigator, depending where the Navigator goes.
All right. With that, we are back at the top of the order. Warrant Officer. Oh, sorry. Hold on. My bad.
Oh, wait. Before I forget.
All right. And now. So I'm going to go ahead, and now that we have entered round 10. All right. Round 10 has begun. Navigator. For the first time this game, you hear a second beep. Beep.
Can I see their locations? Pretty
You'll be able to see it on your turn. However, though, this is an indication that now that we've entered round 10, you'll be hearing 2 beeps in a round.
I gotcha.
There's 2 of them. That's not good.
So, Warrant Officer, what would you like to do?
I'm trying to get out of one of these doors.
Sent you a DM, by the way. Sorry.
Alright. So you want to get out. Which door would you like to get out?
The right hand one.
Alright. Go ahead and attempt an intelligence check.
Or the 7.
You may attempt to roll a strength check to pry it open.
Bruh. I hate this.
And so, we move on to the Navigator's turn.
I need to see where they are.
Oh.
No, hold on, correction. All I do is like unhide the layer. I have to actually bring it back up. So that is where it currently is.
Oh.
I heard 2. I heard 2.
And now, that was your bonus action. Any actions or movement?
I might sound a little insane, but I think we need to go get scrap from the lower levels.
If we do,
We are.
I'm gonna whisper.
If I can add something, I did see them lying around everywhere, so it's easy to get them. Just be careful of those things.
If possible, may I suggest? It's more dangerous on the lower floors because those things that were on our executive officer are down there. But the xenomorph isn't. So some of us will need to stay on the upper floor while preferably the engineers go on the lower floor and collect scrap. If there's more of those unidentified life sources, it can take out whatever they are down there. Unless they want to get rid of the xenomorph first. Which is, by the way, in the room. Which is, by the way, somewhere up here from the ping. Meaning it's another 2-room vicinity of us.
Oh, I know where it is.
Where is
We
it?
are very in the room to the left of us. We need to be quiet.
We need to get out of here.
Well,
Out of this room.
where would you like to go then, Eli? You gotta make that choice.
Well, we should probably move as a unit down towards the mid bay.
So, is your action to hold
We
off
gotta get
until
our
movement?
captain patched up.
I say you
I
and I
don't
go
think
together
I'm.
then.
Yeah, I don't want to hold off. I want to get out of here fast.
Right. You move off over to the med bay, yes?
Yeah.
I had my action so that I moved to the unit with
Yes.
the Navigator.
Thank you. And so, with that being your action, your movement, what would you like to do? What would you like your action be, Eli? Or are you just holding off on that?
I mean, there's more scrap to be found.
Yes, there can be. You can roll a wisdom check.
I'll try. Oops, I muted everything. How'd I do that? Oh, there we go.
Nope. No science scrap. Keleviel, it is your turn.
I would like to go down the ladder.
Right. You head on down the ladder. Heading down here to where the chief engineer is. What would you like to do?
I see an egg and I think I freeze. And so, not making any sudden movements. I think I'm taking the dodge action.
All right. You good looking? You don't have any scrap on you at the moment, right?
No.
All right. You have the dodge action, and you were right to take that. As the same face hugger that was inside of the room with the chief officer has also lunged at you, but missed due to your dodge action. Nice. All right. That was your primary action, and I don't believe you have any scrap to use a bonus action with. So, Sleepy,
Right.
It is your turn. The facehugger's already used its reaction attack for the round.
I'm going to search for scrap.
Don't worry. As in the lower decks, every room has at least one free scrap that you get with an action.
Sweet.
And what would you like to do with that bonus action?
I will make a flamethrower or a propane tank. I mean.
Locked and loaded.
All right. And then can I kill the facehugger?
Sadly, you've already used your action.
Alrighty.
So, it is at this point that another beep is heard. So, Navigator, that would be that. I need Warrant Officer and Captain. Can the two of you roll a flat d20?
Oh God.
A flat D20.
Yep, just a flat d20.
Shit.
And so,
Not again.
hey, Captain,
Yes.
you see the slow, spiny, spear-like tail descend right in front of your face,
I just got grabbed. Come on.
and the creature has immediately grabbed your face and pulled you up into the vent.
Doink.
There
There
is
he goes again.
there is skittering in the room heard where the engineers are.
Well,
Are
there
you
goes your
serious?
captain. Yes.
I
Well, time to use
just
that
saved
tank.
And so, it is our captain's turn. Captain, you are currently visibly looking through the vents, and you see your engineers in the room beneath you.
Oh.
You can tell that this thing is not going to mess around. Now that it has double the movement speed, it is going to probably get you into the nest in the next turn.
Well,
So with that, Science Officer, it is your turn.
Did we hear the scream?
You would have heard the scream. Ah!
Well, it sounds like the captain got.
Again.
Again.
I suppose we'll leave it up to the engineers to save him, as they, I'm assuming, might have went down. What's important is that we try to survive. Correct?
It's just like in the movie, the fucking captain.
At one
dies
point, one of us is
first.
gonna have to get a weapon to fend for ourselves.
Well, if we can get the engineers to craft one, perhaps we could make use of one of their flamethrowers. I'm certain you're not the only people that are able to use it. Just as I'm certain you're not the only one who's able to use your navigator.
Mm-hmm.
So, what should we do? The warrant officer, I'm hoping, is still safe.
Meanwhile, over in the warrant officer's room, I like to imagine that, like, sitting on one of the chairs nearby, kicking her legs back and forth with her tongue out, doing.
Exactly. She's just like, yeah.
Warrant officer, how you doing over there? How's your?
I'm just chilling.
You're just chilling. You're like, man, I hope everyone else is alive. I'd hate to get out of here and just everyone's dead, fucking Donald Glover style.
Should probably go over to the suit storage and see if she's over there still.
And so,
That was an accident. Hold on. Crap. What is this?
let's see. That was so on your turn. What would you like to do? Science officer still, because I believe we were just role playing.
Yeah. As crazy as this sounds, until we find out where the other xenomorph is, I think it'd be smart if we stayed put.
Fair.
Besides, I can gather some first aid equipment while I'm in here, and hopefully. and hopefully.
Amy's becoming clinically insane.
Question, DM.
What's up?
Would doing the thing require a flat D20 strength check or
For you, no, you just can pry it open. You have that innate strength built in.
No, the other thing. Thing you told me.
Oh, no, you just automatically, Han.
Does it require an action?
That?
Yes.
It does require a full action.
But I can guarantee do it with that full action.
No, it is not a guarantee. It is a contest of strengths.
Well, weak as shit, so have fun.
I'm doing the thing. Why not?
All right, Navigator. Just as you were having this pleasant conversation with your science officer, you feel a pair of hands wrap around your neck. You must both make a strength check, as the science officer is currently attempting to choke you out.
Damn, girl,
Oh
can you stop
my.
doing this shit? This is
I can't control
ableism,
myself, I'm
straight up.
sorry. I can't control myself. I'm sorry. It's the will of the people running the program. I don't want to do this.
It's like you guys hear the program says, "Squeeze harder." We understand everyone's desires.
Killing myself straight up. My god.
Oh no.
Let me go.
Oh,
I'll do
no.
it myself. I'm disabled. I do it myself. Fuck out of here.
And so, you are currently incapacitated, Navigator. You have dropped your tool as well.
Can I pick it up?
You may pick it up. Though, you don't have the same proficiency as the Navigator does. Only the Navigator determines its exact whereabout. You only can tell how many rooms it is away from you.
Does that require wisdom?
It's just,
or-
it's a full action to do that.
Oh, okay. I can't move, can I?
You haven't used any movement yet.
Can you zoom out? Let me see how many rooms away from me it is, if I can.
Last that was checked, the navigator let you know where it last was. However, though, where it currently is not within the signal range of the navigation tool.
So it's safe for now, so I'm gonna go to the dock. No, I'm gonna stay here.
All right. And so, after that, we are. It is time for the Xenomorph's second turn. As our captain has now been snugly put inside the wet, moist, and squishy walls made by the Xenomorph.
Yeah.
And you are currently restrained, bound with your bound open, waiting for the inevitable to come. The Xenomorph stays in your room, almost as though to wait for the process to be done.
Well,
you got
this
some
is dandy.
time.
Well, I don't think we can save him now.
Yes, you can. Try.
All right. And so, Warrant Officer, what would you like to do?
I think he's just cozy.
Warrant Officer,
Yes.
would you like to attempt to open those doors again?
Oh my gosh.
Here, as it is the third time in a row. I'm being nice. You have an advantage on this.
Okay.
Which doors do you want to
I
open,
rolled
though?
2 ones.
Oh, yeah, all right. Which door do you want to open? The top one or the right one?
I'll try the one to the right again.
All right.
Oh, no.
Yeah, don't forget. So you roll it twice, and you keep the higher of the two results. Okay. With a 15, that's actually enough. You have opened the doors. However, you know I love you, right?
No,
And so it's not my fault that the next set of doors were actually closed and no one saw that.
Oh my god.
You know who to blame. I love you. Would you like to use your action surge? You get advantage
No.
still.
He's just like, God. I'm sorry.
So, as a serious note, you still have 2 more action surges available? Do you wish to use them in any way?
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Do you wish to move down? Do you wish to move down this hallway though?
Yes.
Got you.
My God, this is already going downhill.
And so, that was your full action and movement. We move on over to Navigator. Navigator, if you succeed a con check, you will wake up. Though you will wake up in the vicinity of the person who choked you out.
Didn't mean to. I told you it was my programming, not me. Y'all know me. I've been on this shit for months.
Androids are a hive mind.
I need to figure out what. I need to remember what my constitution was first. Oh, great. An 8.
Oh, God.
Do you need images?
I love it here. Fuck off. I'm disabled. I told you this.
It is okay.
I'm
I
sorry.
Oh, we just.
It is okay. The wake up check is not as high as most of the other stuff here.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, there you go. You wake up.
Ooh.
Thank God.
That is a free action to wake up, as I don't imagine it takes anyone a full action to do. Though, it does. Though you are able to move around and you do have a full action available. What would you like to do?
I don't. I lay there and I still pretend I'm out cold.
Okay. Wow. Actually, okay. We have a purpose for charisma. Please make a charisma check. Science officer, you will be making a wisdom check to discern
Thank
this.
God.
Wisdom. Oh, thanks.
Wisdom versus charisma.
Both of which
Oh,
I'm
dear.
proficient at. So
Oh no! Look at the both of them. They're like, yes, we did it. This is our best stat.
exactly.
The battles against best stat.
All right.
Wait, what
Ooh,
did I do? I did a bad.
you rolled a
Yeah,
9
9.
compared to the 11 from the science officer. The science officer, you were able to tell that while their eyes are still closed, the breathing has changed slightly enough that you can tell they're awake.
They ain't unconscious. They will.
You will be able to do with what you wish on your turn. Meanwhile,
To be fair,
what's up?
to be fair, that absolutely should be disadvantage us at balls at being awake.
It is okay. Keleviel, what would you like to do on your turn?
Oh boy.
So I feel like since we have the egg or the face hugger right here, we should probably do something about that.
Yes.
However, I will be using an ammunition, and we will be at risk to being attacked by that alien.
Now, here's something you can do as well. So the free scrap has already been found in this room. If you do search this room again, you can craft a scrap. You can craft a propane tank and give that to Sleepy, who will then be able to have 2 propane tanks.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
All right, go ahead and roll that wisdom check.
9.
Ooh, just slightly below what I needed. So you did not
Oh.
find any scrap.
Damn it.
And on top of this, since you have performed an action in the room, I mean, this is kind of unavoidable. Let me go ahead and see. What's your dex modifier?
Nothing. Got a dex of 11, I think.
And Sleepy, you see the face hugger latch onto your engineer's face.
Oh
Oof.
Oh god. Oh god. Everything got out of control so fast.
He's done.
Well, shoot.
You can't burn that off, I'm pretty sure.
Yes, he will be incapacitated for a round, though he might actually be able to do something about that. If you guys recall, I told you that a medicine check within a set amount of time will get the chest burster out of your chest. So if he actually manages to get to the med bay in time, he will completely solve this, and this room would have killed itself. So,
Run.
with that in mind, what would you like to do?
Me? Okay. Can I like rip the face hugger off of his face?
No. That is a nigh impossible check.
Well, I could probably burn it, but that might harm him.
Yes.
Go save the captain.
So can I take the captain and dash up the ladder?
The captain is currently in the nest room with the xenomorph.
Or no, the engineer, I mean.
Yes, you can. It takes a full action to grab him and take him up with your standard movement.
Okay, I'll do that.
All right. So, Keleviel and Sleep. The two of you are now up here. Keleviel, when your next turn comes up, the creature will have dropped off your face, and you'll be eligible to take to do the medicine over in the medbay. So, after Sleepy, a blip goes by, and Captain, you see coming down the hall in the other room directly across from you. Let me go ahead and get this one. This egg, the facehugger in this room, goes running down the hall towards you.
Oh, great.
And with the momentum, it jumps right onto your onto your easy picking face, and you are incapacitated.
Goodbye, Captain. I knew
I'm
you well.
sorry.
But hey, look at this. Two of the egg
Kill me.
rooms are down.
You are a very good sacrifice.
And it is now, sadly, the captain's turn passes because he incapacitated. Science officer, it is your turn.
Okay. I know you ain't. I know you're not sleeping. I know you are fully well conscious. I am sorry.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm like half awake right now.
It is more
My
than fine.
program-
We are nearing the end of the stream.
My programming is starting to fight me, and unfortunately, there isn't much I can do to stop it.
Just say that you have
So,
orders from
that being
Mother.
said,
Fight back, girly. I want to go home to my wife.
Well, in this case, I'm. Oh, sorry, continue.
because I like you, I might be able to at least help you get out.
Be nice.
But
I have 2 kids. Please.
I checked the thing to see where the Xenomorph is. If he's up here.
Location last known.
There was I'm checking the Navigator's thing because there was 2.
The navigator's tool can't pull up anything.
Okay, so it's not close to us. So within a 2 room. So that's good. That's good. I am going to. Let's see. Oh God. Oh yeah. I'm gonna leave the med bay.
All right.
Wait, before I leave, I'm gonna kick the door to the med bay specifically as hard as I can.
Kick the door to the medbay.
Yep, kick it and close it. Leave.
All right. Where would you like to move to?
I'm moving up to where the other 2 are.
All right. All right. And I'm going to go ahead and give that lovely update to our navigator over.
I made some noise in the med bay.
And so, with that, we are back at the top of the order. I am no longer giving you guys the round update as everything that I needed to accomplish has been accomplished. However, though, it is finally the creature's next. It is actually the creature's next turn. And Captain, if you were awake, you would be able to see this. But I'm at least giving you this. You don't hear its footsteps as you doze off into your slumber. It is gone. All right. With that, we are over with our warrant officer.
Okay.
Don't tell the doors again.
Unfortunately, yeah.
I'm sorry.
Same thing. You have advantage.
You can do it.
See, guys,
Come
if
on.
you fail enough times, you have an easier time.
You can do it.
Ooh.
Sure would have helped with this.
Nice. All right. The door is immediately open. You may choose to go either into the med bay or into the docking bay.
Who's in med bay again?
That would be the navigator.
I'm dying.
Oh, no.
You're not
I'm going to
dying.
med
You're
bay.
fine.
That's my dying noise.
The door's.
That door's closed too?
Literally, the science officer just closed it.
Oh my
Now,
god.
the way that isn't closed is towards the docking bay, where you see the science officer.
I am going to use the move strangle.
You can't strangle an android, sadly.
Now, you can't kill an android. You can hold down an android.
No, but I
It's
need
very hard to hold us
some
up. It doesn't get
answers.
humanly tired.
Now, be aware. If you guys recall, there is one tool you guys have on you with ammunition that can deplete the this roadblock. However, it will help be done on their turn.
Oh.
And I'm the only person that can use the navigator's thing.
Well, yeah, the other person who can use it is still alive, at least for now. Well, Warrant Officer, you've used your movement and you have used one action. Do you want to action surge as right now, or are you good?
No, I'm fine.
I think
Alright.
you should. And open the door.
You
Because
could've
that
opened the
xenomorph is
door
gonna
and
come
helped
get
her
me.
out.
Yeah, because noise was made. Xenomorph's gonna come in and get me, and now the door would be open, and then they have free reign to get that flamethrower in there and save my ass.
You let her die.
Well, here. She still has 2 available, so they can be useful later. It is the Navigator's turn. Navigator, would you like to make an intelligence check to open the door?
Yeah.
Alright. Go for it.
Please be careful.
Not enough. Would you...
Fucker.
Not enough. Now, while you do have a negative modifier to it, you can still attempt to pry open the door. It is
No,
within the
that's a
same...
-3. I'd rather die.
No, it's fine. Remember, you it still is within the same action, so it doesn't consume anything further.
Yeah, but let's hope you don't get a 3.
It's always worth it. Alright. An attempt was made, however, it's still no avail, but that was actually a pretty good one. Alright. Keleviel, what would you like to do?
I would like to. Where am I?
At this
Go to
point...
the med
at-
bay. Oh no, the med bay's closed.
Uh,
Go to
yeah.
there. You don't
Why
know
do
it's
you-
closed. You can't see it's closed.
Yeah.
Hold on. He would be able to...
I attempt to go to the. I attempt to go to the med bay.
Alright, go ahead and try to open it. The facehugger at this point has fallen off his face, and he immediately knows what's coming, and he makes a run
Yeah.
towards the med bay.
Fuck.
He's like...
Get this thing out.
And oh, good. I'm at the fuck.
Alright, let's go, let's go. Let's do this intelligence check. Let's open that door.
Get it out.
Come on, bro, you can do it. Come on.
There it is.
+1, dirty
Oh,
20.
thank God.
The door has opened.
Get it out. Get it out. Gotta do your medicine check.
I use my second action to. No, I don't.
No, sadly. However, you will be able to get it out on the following turn. Meanwhile, Sleepy J, is there anything you'd like to do on your turn?
So, what is Amy doing right now?
Just standing there.
Enjoying not being in a locked room.
Yeah.
Don't worry, you are now with company. Though, you may once again, you guys can always roleplay to be able to determine, like to converse amongst yourselves. You guys have always had that ability.
Yeah. Why was I locked in a room 3 times?
I had locked you there so you would be safe. We need you alone.
I don't know about that one, Chief.
Well,
Yeah.
no. But hear me out.
I'll-
Hear me out. Did you get attacked? Did you get jumped? Did you hear?
Almost. I
No.
did almost.
No, you did not. You were
Yes.
fine.
Okay,
I got
see, this is what
You were
happened. I
fine.
went down the ladder and then something
Who
jumped at
told
me
you
and
to go
I
down the
immediately
ladder?
climbed back up the ladder.
Who told you to go down the ladder?
If I'm locked in a room, what else am I gonna do? Like,
Sit still and wait until help shows up like he was supposed to do. Not go down the
it
freaking
didn't show
ladder.
up. I found
Wait,
I
wait.
should have waited. I was going to gather everybody in the suit storage. But
Well-
no.
Yeah, by then
Hold
I
on,
was
hold
dying
on.
and-
Hold on.
Hey,
Go-
you're not supposed to have that. Where's the person? Where's Ellie? What happened to Ellie?
Navigator fell unconscious in the med bay. I figured it would be safer if someone was able to use her tech, so I decided to use it. To
And
find
you're
out
just
what
like
Xenomorph
locking
was.
the doors.
By the way,
like-
out of
Mm, I'm
character,
trying to-
I'm a
You know,
wait,
you
wait,
Wait,
really
wait.
quick.
Wait.
your time.
Out of character.
Yeah, let me hear Ellie.
I'm a dude, by the way.
Oh, sorry, Eli.
Oh, sorry,
mostly-
Eli.
It's okay.
It's okay. Now, Sleepy, you are the one who essentially makes the choice based off of the things you've heard, as it is your turn.
You need to help
Oh.
the captain and get rid of the xenomorphs. You
You
have
know-
the ability to do so. Do
I
you
think-
not?
Hey, so like you've been kind
Hey,
of
come check on me.
split us up a bit. You split Amy up from all of us when we were supposed to stick together.
But she was safe.
Yeah, but she was still at fault for possibly getting injured. You locked
But
her
she
up,
was
not
safe.
protecting her, because she can also not escape if she were to be harmed.
Let's not also forget though, Ellie's Navigator? Yeah.
Eli.
How am
Navigator's-
I supposed to trust you that Ellie
Eli's-
just fell unconscious? How did she fall unconscious?
Here.
because
For,
you
here, hon.
got
Side note.
tired.
For the sake of roleplay, and for the sake of the fact that we only have 14 minutes left, I would like to ask for a decision to be made, Sleepy.
I'm going to aim my flamethrower at Anistar and kill the science engineer, please.
Can I dodge, please?
Sadly, I don't even let the xenomorph dodge. The science officer's body melts away, and there is our second person who is out of the game. As I'm pretty sure we're all well aware of the first person who's out.
You?
Just like in the movies.
You know, as a side note, it is kind of fitting that Anistar is the one to do that to the warrant officer, because that's literally what fucking happens in the movie.
Yeah, it's so funny.
Watch the movie.
Now, stick around, as we will be doing something at the end. But, that was your primary action, Sleepy. Any movement you would like to use?
Alright, Amy, I'm gonna head to the medical room to make sure that my friend engineer is
Hey.
alright. So I'm gonna move on
Grab
to the engineer, or the med bay.
Can they grab the the tool before they head in?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh yeah, I'll grab
Okay.
it too.
So, the tool has been picked up. Your propane tank, your second propane tank that you had on you. Oh no, you didn't have one on you. Keleviel didn't do it. So, you make your way over to the med bay.
Hey,
Wait,
you
we get
alright?
yeah, I got propane tank.
Everything's
Wait.
okay?
The second propane tank that we
assuming-
the second propane tank that we attempted to have them find had a failed check on it, Anistar, so that's why they don't have a second one.
Yeah.
But in the
And
meanwhile,
how did they kill me? Because they used the first one, didn't they?
no, the first one was never used in the room.
Okay.
Yeah, and so that would be your action and your movement, and we move on to the next round. Now, Sleepy, while you also don't have access to knowing the actual usage of the tool will always beep whenever the motion is done. And so, beep. And sadly, Captain, you wake up to the searing pain of a creature bursting forth from your chest.
It's a hell of a world.
Oof.
Not worth living.
Hello, my baby. Hello, my darling.
Hello, my long-time girlfriend.
And so, funny enough, this is now how it's going to be. Since the two people who were grouped up have both been deceased, another beep happens. Keleviel, Eli, Sleepy, I need the three of you to roll a flat D20 to determine the unlucky odds. Actually, hold on. Actually, correction. Eli and Sleepy need to roll this.
Suffer.
I'm
Oh.
suicidal, actually.
Oh!
My death will bring pain to both of you. You
And
shouldn't keep me
thus,
alive.
Sleepy.
Don't let it get to me.
No,
I don't
don't
want
worry.
to be a bad sport. I don't want to be a bad sport. But
Right.
Jesus fucking Christ, I'm about to lose my shit.
It's okay. We got you. We got you. We're here. We're here for a fun time. And so, Sleepy, just as you were about to check in on Keleviel, who was just about to get a med check, you see long, gangly arms reach down from the vent, grabbing grabbing your navigator as you were about to return her tool and pulling her into the vents.
You should have left me alive.
Mm-mm. But, with this now being initiated, Amy, Sleepy, Keleviel, the conditions have been met. The second ending is an option now. So, we are back to Amy's turn. Warrant Officer, what would you like to do? Oh, my bad, Eli. I meant to say he got pulled in.
Thank you.
And, Warrant Officer, you there?
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
We need to get out of here.
Do you recall the second ending order of process?
It's we have to go to the. Oh my god, I can't remember.
We're not. This is something I've told all of you guys, and it is something I don't mind repeating. You guys need to go to the mother room first.
Which has been locked all this time, by the way.
Yeah. If you
Am I dead? Can I go get food?
yes, you may. Would you like to spend an
Okay.
action to at least dash to the bridge?
Not by myself.
Oh,
Should probably.
oh, don't worry. The xenomorph has been taken care of for now.
Wait, even if she dashed the
Okay.
bridge, the door north of the soup storage is locked.
Well, currently she's over in the docking bay. She literally would just be deet.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. So.
Okay, I'm gonna dash over there.
All right. On your next turn, you should be able to attempt to unlock the mother door. And same thing, I'm granting advantage. Eli, at least while incapacitated, you are able to see the egg the remaining facehuggers that are down there, as well as what looks like a baby xenomorph that is currently just doing attempting to chase his own tail in the nest room.
Aww.
Aw.
Keleviel, on your glorious turn, what would you like to do?
I'd like to get this fucking thing out of my chest.
Using the medbay tools, magical surgery machine. Yes, magical science. That's how I always prefer my science. You managed to get this chest burster out of your chest before it grew large enough to do so, and you are now good to continue. What would you like to use your movement for?
Fuck yeah. I'd like to go to the
I
docking
feel
bay.
like
All right.
I feel like we should have like looked for more scrap just in case. We just need one because.
Well, actually, sorry.
Because now there's like we're losing people, we should arm ourselves to get the hell out and also protect her.
That's fine.
Your engineer friends still have the scrap?
Keleviel has already used up all the scrap he had on him. Though, if you guys recall, the second ending that you guys are doing is the self-destruct ending. You guys don't need to arm yourselves anymore so long as you can get the fuck out of here.
Alright.
And so, Sleepy, it is your turn.
Well, now that Kel is okay and I just want to get the hell out of here, I'm going to make my towards that room where Kel's in. Can't quite get it.
Where my roasted body is.
That was just your primary movement. Did you want to spend an action to dash to catch up to your to the warrant officer?
Sure.
All right. You are currently over in the galley. And let's see. This is round number 2. Eli is taken to the nest. Then in round number 3, the facehugger makes its way over towards her. The xenomorph will be back on the move again. Warrant officer, it is your turn.
Okay.
It's time for your greatest enemy. You gotta
a door.
You gotta hack this door.
Okay.
You may once again roll with advantage. In the end of the day, in the end of the day, our worst enemy is not the xenomorph, but the doors. Remember, you roll with advantage, so roll twice. Oh, there it is. The door has been unlocked. Would you like to spend an action surge to mess around? You can either choose a charisma check against Mother, or a dexterity check to just rip out the proper wiring.
Actually, I think I'm proficient in charisma.
Ooh, got a flirt.
Let's see.
15 charisma.
All right. And so, 15 charisma. You may attempt a charisma check.
Okay, +2.
Let's go. Oh, can she do it? Will we be able to get out of here in time?
Ooh.
Yeah, I roll in that one.
It's okay. You gotta believe. There's a 14, and that you converse with Mother. The Mother AI, hesitant, realizes that the science officer has been dealt with, and currently, while the crew is expendable, the creature is not sustainable enough to get itself back home. And it grants you guys access to the self-destruct sequence. All right. It is Keleviel's turn. Keleviel. It takes an action to dash to the bridge, but it also takes an action once in the bridge to actually activate the self-destruct sequence. After the self-destruct sequence, if you recall, you need to then go get your own suit from suit storage.
Where's suit storage?
Suit storage is
way down there.
to the left of the med bay. And then once you have your suit, you then make your way to the docking bay.
Okay. And you can't can't grab like a handful of suits and come in and give it to.
No, they are relatively heavy and bulky enough that you can only hold on to one at a time.
Yeah, okay. I'm going to go to the bridge then.
All right. Let me get you that. You dash on over there. And Sleepy, it is your turn.
I'm thinking about possibly when escaping. We could get.
Hold on, you sound a little glitchy right there. Can you repeat that?
I'm thinking if we run into where we escape, I feel like we might be ambushed by the xenomorph. With that being said, is there any have we looked for any scrap in the other room?
Yes. Every room that has an orange check mark has been checked for scrap, so the DC has been increased to a pretty hard one. Now,
so we haven't found scrap there.
that is yes, in the suit storage, no. But in order to open up this way to suit storage and potentially making the self-destruct sequence faster, you will need to attempt either both a hack check, and if that fails, a strength check. What is your call?
Yeah, let's try and do that.
All right. Go ahead and give me that intelligence check.
Okay, let me look. This is my highest stat, so I hope this works. Okay, it would be 3. I almost typed it in wrong.
It is okay. A natural 20. You managed to open this door, and I will give you this. Because of your natural 20. You managed to get your own suit as well.
No, yeah.
So, you are fully ready to leave. However, though, at the end of your turn... Hey, Sleepy. I believe you had the navigation tool, right?
Mm-hmm.
Beep, beep.
Shit.
You look above. And you see the creature. It's staring right at you. Its tail...
It doesn't have eyes.
I know, right? It's more like its head is facing her direction. The tail of it pierces right through your abdomen, and you are pulled up into the vents. And so, Warrant Officer, it's your turn.
One by one, they all fall down.
And I gotta get to my suit?
Well, you first have to. You are the one who has to activate the self-destruct sequence. So, using your movement, you can get to the bridge.
Okay. I'm gonna activate it.
All right, that's just a simple action. It has been activated. Would you like to use your final action surge to dash?
No.
All right. Keleviel, what would you like to do? You've seen that your warrant officer has activated the self-destruct sequence.
I go. Shit. I could. Well, whatever I'm doing, I'm going to the galley.
Right, that's your movement.
Yeah, for my movement.
Any actions you wish to use?
Would I be able to tell where the screen came from specifically? Like,
It came. It definitely came from the room below you, and you see the flamethrower and the navigation tool on the floor.
Oh, that's not great. I hide.
All right, you make that stealth check. Go ahead and roll the dex. Meanwhile, hey, Sleepy.
Yeah.
Thank you for your sacrifice. You have currently held the alien off for one whole round.
Nice.
And so, back with the warrant officer.
I should have just gone for it. Damn it. Oh, well.
Warrant officer, using your action, using your first action, you can make it to the suit storage. What would you like to do?
To make it to the suit storage. I almost said soup and it made me think of the fucking soup store meme. Oh my god.
It's okay. It's okay. Would you like to use an action surge to put on a suit?
Like, dude,
This is your last action surge.
it is, but it could be so much more important later.
After you get the suit, all you have to do is get to the docking bay and you're out.
That's the hard part.
Right? Oh man, what's the call here?
I will wait.
Okay, you hold off on your action surge. And so, Keleviel, it is your turn.
I sneak to the suit storage.
You
Oh,
sure?
No.
Sneaking uses half your movement, makes you only use half your movement.
No, Amy's already there. So trying to hide from the xenomorph is not good.
Yep.
It's not. Yeah. So I do there. Use my action to grab a suit.
All right. You have a suit. The warrant officer does not have a suit. And so, while the navigation tool is on the ground, you guys just hear one beep. Beep.
Uh-oh.
No creatures above you guys. It is
I think
now.
below us.
You don't know. The navigation tool only tells you how many rooms away it is because you aren't proficient in it. Warrant officer, it is your turn. What would you like to do?
Put on my suit.
That is a full action to use. And as your, would you like to use your action surge now or no?
How far can I give my action surge?
Your action surge will allow you to get all the way to the docking bay.
Okay, yeah.
All right. Can you do me a favor?
No.
Can you make me a dex check?
Oh, a dex?
Yes.
Oh my god.
You're screwed.
Okay, well my dex is a flat 10, so
Let's go. Let's go. Let's see this.
You're fucked.
Oh, please. Let's go. Everyone hope it. Everyone hope it.
never mind, I quit. I'm leaving.
Oh, no. And so, please stick around, please. And so, Keleviel, you did not even hear the sound as the tail, sadly, did not just cut into her. She wandered right into it, and her head has been completely cleaned off.
Oh.
And so,
We hear the
Keleviel,
body hit the floor.
you have your suits. Is there any actions you'd like to take?
Yes, I would like to run.
Using your dash action, you run. It has already used its reaction for the round. So, with this, you're almost there. It is its turn. You ready for this?
Oh boy.
I'm going to ask of you to make me a dex check to dodge the xenomorph's final attack.
Oh my
Please.
god.
Please.
6.
And so, it is sadly to say that the entire crew of the Nostromo has been slain and with one melted. The xenomorph rages on, though with nowhere to go, it eventually dies of old. It eventually dies of age. The two
That's a
eggs that
long
are
and happy life.
the two
Surrounded
eggs.
by loved ones.
Hold on. The two eggs that were on the ship. Oh no, sorry, those two eggs were used up. So literally all the xenomorphs that are on the ship will eventually just die out because the eggs were all used up. You guys have accomplished the bad ending. But that is something to be expected from any horror movie scenario. And it's with that,
Yeah.
we're gonna go ahead and thank. Sorry, what's up?
Didn't Amy turn on the self-destruct thing?
Oh, that's right. Never mind. Hold on.
Yeah.
And so, correction. It's not that a matter that they die of old age. It's a matter that with any sorry, Keleviel, you are our final player. Any final words as you hear the self-destruct sequence of the ship nearing its end?
Wait, can I have one. I want to play a nice song in memory.
Sure, go ahead.
You're fine.
Hold on, side. If it is a song that is actually like owned by, let's say, for example, an artist, for the purpose of the stream, we can't usually use that because yeah, but you can put it in general, and I will give it a listen to.
Oh, can I sing it instead?
Yes, of course, you may.
All right. Let me just. All right. In the arms of
Keleviel,
That's
with
perfect.
with the words singing you off. What are the words our last player makes?
I tell the xenomorph, at least you're coming down to hell with me.
The Nostromo has exploded. The entire crew, labeled expendable crew by the Wayland Corporation, has been vanquished, but so has the life form that the corporation hoped to preserve. Neither the corporation nor our players win today, but you do all win for joining us on our wonderful adventure today. Thank you everyone so much for tuning in. Been a pleasure having you all join us for today's stream. If you enjoyed today's content and wish to see and support for more, feel free to follow and subscribe on Twitch. For any more stream notifications, possible chance to participate, and even content polls, follow my Twitter, join the Undead Legion Discord, and of course, for any VODs, such as today's wonderful event, check out the XenoLich's YouTube channel. And of course, do not forget, next week is our second Halloween event where we will be doing Scream. And tomorrow is our Monday D&D event with Out of the Abyss, nearing its end. So we'll see you all next time. Everyone, why don't you go on and say bye to the audience?
God, this was a
Yeah.
disaster.
Adios.
Bye.